So what I want to do before we leave here is I want to go up here. I'm going to clear out the gas station to the west, because that will be our, like, stepping stone over to the gnome factory. But before we leave, I just want to see how this is looking. Oh my god, 250 liters, let's go. And now we also have baby bunnies, by the way. And they're actually happy because we didn't actually steal them. We also have a baby cow, which we call Baby Betty. So we have a lot of good stuff going on for us. We also have this fixed up. Let's also clean this real quick. You're loyal to Xbox. Weird phrasing, but as long as you're happy. The reason I think it's a weird phrasing is, like, shouldn't you just play what you enjoy? Why think that you're disloyal because you're playing on a different console at that given time? Like, you're just playing something else. Like, if I play on my PlayStation, I don't hate my Nintendo Switch. You know? But as long as you're happy, you do you. Got the whole nursery there. I do. We have pigs, and we have pig babies. We have chickens, we have hens, we have roosters, we have bunnies, we have baby bunnies. We have a whole freaking animal farm here. More of an American thing, Surprise? I don't think it's an American thing either. I think it's a, what's it called? A fanatic thing? Some people get extraordinarily upset with the notion that if you like start doing multiple things, you're betraying the first thing. And it's a very human thing that some people do. And it's like I always recommend. Why are you diminishing your enjoyment just because you love one thing? You are allowed to love multiple things. It's kind of like you have a partner. You're still allowed to love your kids. You're still allowed to love your pet cat, dog, or snake. You can love multiple things without not, like, it doesn't make you stop loving your partner. Love multiple things. Enrich yourself instead of giving yourself excuses to avoid things you like. You're not failing anyone. The only one you can fail is yourself. I have bunnies now. I have bunnies. Will they survive the winter? We have built a shed, and we'll find out. We have no idea. We haven't gotten to winter yet, so any such questions is appreciated. Unfortunately, my only answer is we'll find out. We haven't gotten far enough yet. It's still just October. But we're hoping that making them survive winter isn't gonna be too tricky. Just love yourself as well. That does help indeed. Hello, your mom. Prefer PC games, still love your consoles. The way I feel is like I prefer whatever platform is giving me the experience I want. So I don't prefer PC if I'm currently enjoying Zelda on the Switch. That isn't gonna be on PC. Then I prefer my Switch because it's letting me play the Zelda game. If that makes sense. Then when I play this on PC, currently I'm preferring PC because I'm playing this game on the PC. So I prefer the game versus the platform. It just never made sense to consider a platform superior if that mentality does is keep me away from other games. But it makes sense if you only have a PC to wish something was on PC, or you only have a console, your PC can't really play modern games. I mean, that makes sense. But yeah, my mentality has also always weighed with how do I enrich myself, not how do I limit myself. At least after I stop being depressed. For PS5, when given the choice between console or PC, that's more a hardware issue. You got a laptop that's a bit old at this point, that makes sense. And I mean, if I can pick between PC and console, streaming-wise, it's easier to just install something on PC and start streaming. I have a capture card though, and I do enjoy having a controller. For some games, or for many games, to be honest. By the way, for those who missed yesterday, we learned welding, so our truck is in tip-top shape, and we fixed our trunk, and now we have a crazy amount of health. I don't know what to do. There are so many zombies there. I want to clear that out at some point. And we started a little bit, but there's still so many there. Holy. Let's get a newer machine. Makes zero sense for me to do so. Never mind the affordability. Yeah, getting a new modern computer is expensive. Thankfully, you buy one and it lasts for many years, but it's still expensive. Apparently, the new graphics card, the 50 series, is supposed to be way more affordable than past versions, though. Put your Xbox into your PC and use that, Josh. Such a good idea. Your PC is from 2018, runs good enough for most games. Let's go. Yeah, I actually had a 1080 Titan card, or TI, 1080 Ti. And that lasted me until I switched to computers, and even then it still lasted me, although I did have to stop playing on highest settings on some games. If you can find it in stock. I mean, is it already out? My understanding was just announced, not released, but if it's already released, then that's awesome. That was fast. PC is screaming right now. Yeah, your computer crashed while streaming yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that. Come on, is a mutant. You call it as it was a pre-build. You put many items in and out. Current next upgrade is a new case with fans and such. Nice. 5080 and 5090 will be sold off the 30th of January. Yeah, there you go. So apparently the 5070 is on the same level as the 4090, if I were to understand correctly. New airflow is amazing. Nice. CPU not going over 65. Generally, that's meant to be kept even lower, right? But like, as long as it's under 70, you're fine. Those are claims using DLSS4. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. So I need to check, is this actually the right way we're going? It is. So we're going down here to clear out the gas factory. So, well, a gas station, so we can get fuel there, like a middle stepping ground. And then we are going to continue and see if we can find the mysterious gnome factory, because I still need to save 3 more gnomes. I think... Yeah. Running about 80 before? Yeah, that's not good. Hey, Herbert! Good to see ya. Let's go. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hope you've had a wonderful day. Project Zomboid also. Yo! How's your run going? Hope you're having a fabulous time. For those of you that just joined us, I'm a variety streamer, and we're playing a lot of Project Zomboid recently. We actually started today with playing a new Shields art game, amazing. Then we tried out another indie title, and then we switched over to this. And I hope you had an amazing, amazing time over there with Project Zomboid 2. Are you new to the game? Because I'm new to the game myself, and I'm still learning. Also, I just realized I can't see YouTube chat anymore for some reason. Click it up here. Hey, you know, you're back on the stream at the right time. Let's go. Go to 4060 Ti. But almost any has thoroughly impressed me. I can imagine. I survived for 3-4 days. It was fun. Dude, you're gonna die a lot initially. Funyu, it's an AI generated fake frames to inflate frame numbers only on supported games. Oh, yeah, I think I read something about that idea. It tries to fill out frames to like make it easier to generate a higher frame rate, but it's like filling it out with generated stuff. Henry Goza? Sure. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. 8 years ago, recently started again. Might as well be new. Yeah, I actually checked this game out for like 1 hour years ago. And at that point, I was like, this is not entirely my thing. Since then, I have gotten more interested in more complex games like this. And I've been having a blast with this game. There's so much to learn, so much to see. And we just learned welding, which has allowed us to actually fix up this car's trunk, giving us another 100 kilos to put in our trunk, which is amazing. Which games were more optimized and continuously pushing for higher cards. Honestly, but I feel like the game industry has returned to an old thing, but at the same time with the old problem. Previously, like many years ago, it used to be that if you bought a computer, it was ancient 1 year later, and new games already utilized new technology, and it was like insane to keep up. Nowadays, even if new cards release, you can have a 2 generations old card, you can have a like 3080, and it does its job spectacularly. Most games will run absolutely amazing. It's only the occasional mega rare anticipated release, like Witcher 4 or something like that, that would make it get pushed. And otherwise, like if you have a 40 series, you likely don't need a 50 series. And Chronic, I think AI has some good uses, but it's also important to remember that a lot of AI is not actually AI. They just call it AI, but it's what it's always been, machine learning. They just renamed it because that's the buzzword that makes people buy it. Oh yeah, your phone is gonna use AI learning to learn about... No, that's just, it's tracking like the habits and they're suggesting based on my habits. That's not AI. Like, hello, that's not artificial intelligence. AI is just a buzzword that they're using. You could literally apply the same thing in the same way to 10 years ago smartphones, or 5 years ago at least, and be like, yeah, same type of feature, just rebranded to make it sound fresh. Can it run Crisis? That's the most important question. Whoops. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's a lot of people here. And this was stupid. I'm stuck. I'm gonna try and get back on the road. I wanted to try and drive away a little bit. Let's go. Holy. Also, my character is actually getting pretty tired, which is not optimal either for the fighting we're about to do. This. Try and take them down here. Shit, I forgot to bring a weapon. Or to set up a weapon, rather, I should say. The stone hammer will die too fast. I'm just gonna use a ratchet wrench. We do have multiple. Do zombies travel when they are not in line of sight to you? Yep. They do. There is some a thing called zombie migration, meaning that even if you're not in the area, the zombies will be moving around and can thusly migrate into another area. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, what the fuck? You're grotesque!
I've been loving this game so much.
Me too. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. You're insane. Thank you. Really love to get in there and to grab a quick nap, man. Smack, smack. Okay, let's see what we can do. Might be there's a bad place to nap, but our character would benefit from some sleep before we fight. Nice, this is perfect. Close curtains. See if we can find another quick tool here. Hey, buddy. Lay down, please. Lay down. I said lay down. Lay down. Thank you. Intend to add a crossbow into this at some point. If you like, it'll be OP. I mean, a crossbow would be kind of fun to use, but bow and arrow would also be kind of cool. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Adhesive tape. And nothing. What about in here? Nothing. Sounds like there's still someone coming. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. There's another one. You guys could settle in. That would be great. Ah, shit. There's another one. Only good news is that these are coming from the side where I do want them all to die, so means we get something down before we actually go to sleep, but hello, my baked CD, by the way. I love your username. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows, but if you speak up, I don't mind saying hi. Crap. Come on, man. I need some rest. There is a thing you can do where you can actually utilize drinking a soda to remove your tiredness completely, but it's bugged. So, like, it should only drain away some of the tiredness out of you, and instead it just, like, removes it completely for, like, 24 hours or something. So way too powerful. Two more. Good morning, Mavity. How are you doing? I literally only done the tutorial for this. You will say they really leave out a hell of a lot of information. Yeah, I don't think the tutorial is particularly good, to be honest, in terms of like information, because it touched on some old stuff. I imagine the tutorial might not have been reworked with this version of the game, because there's so many things that are so good to learn. And you have absolutely no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna try and sneak in because we have this, and then we can close the door. Hopefully they don't wake me into a panic. Sets you up for failure? It kinda does. You got stuck with the tutorial? Oh no. I think that noise is rain coming and going. There we go. Nice, now we can actually fight more proper. But we kill like 12 zombies before even getting to this point. Let's turn the car around and actually get closer again. And then we go blum, 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 blum. Hey buddy, how you doing? Where's your zombie friends, huh? Nice, much better. That's why we wanted to relax a little bit. Nothing in there. I want to see if we have anything in the trunk here. We're still a zombie respawn 0. Yeah, I turned off zombie respawn. I think it makes it more realistic. Let me find you in a completely dark room. They can find you in a completely dark room, placebo, if you make noise and stuff. I would imagine you can possibly dodge them. I have never locked myself in a room with a zombie. That's and it was completely dark. But I have gone into completely dark rooms and they just freaking went for me. But I was also walking normally. So I think they would still be able to hear you quite well. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You did the same. Yeah, to me it's like, the benefit is, obviously, that you don't have zombies respawning randomly. But it also lowers your, like, your vigilance, because you feel kind of safe in an area, but then suddenly a zombie migrates from far, far away, and just wanders over to you, and suddenly you're in danger. Let's grab a few more zombies. Here we go. So it's a double-edged sword. And the other thing is, if you have endless zombies spawning, you have an endless amount of rags and electronic scrap from their digital watches. So you do get an added benefit of having zombies respawn too. So it's like a plus-minus thing. So I just personally turned off the respawn for realism versus safety. I'm still spawning up until day 28, but it won't respawn after you kill them. You mean that even if you turn off respawn, there's kind of like spawning versus respawning. So once you have killed all zombies after day 28, with zombie respawn turned off, they won't keep coming back. Yes, awesome, awesome. Yeah, there's like 50,000 zombies on the map. I killed 2,000, and my character has lived for 3 months. So to actually kill all zombies on the map would probably take you a a few months of real life time. And the reason I'm utilizing this tactic is just because I don't want to burn a lot of energy and need to sleep again very shortly, considering how many zombies we have to deal with. So I'm gonna flip between the tactics. Kill these two, run up and kill that guy, take down this person. That was behind me, maybe. Are we past 100 days? Not yet, but we're about to. Come on. Come on. Nice. That was scary. Hey, Stoys, how you doing? Sweet. You have coffee, you're sleepy, but you're alive. Good morning. Good morning. I actually got a new flavor from Gamer Subs that arrived this morning, and holy crap, was this delicious. I need to check what it was called because it was so good. And Cry Moir, good morning, good morning. Hello. How you doing, buddy? Not so good, huh? Now off we go. You're set to high population. No respawn, no, and it feels really good as you claim the areas to where it and I'm feeling and doing something. Yeah, it's like that's the thing I was thinking when I turned off respawn. Actually being able to clear out areas makes it feel like you're actually progressing instead of just endlessly surviving zombies for no like reason and them respawning just to hit them. It kind of just become a time filler at a certain point where you have learned to stay alive so well that it's just like you're just doing it over and over. It's a like repeated task, like a daily in a mobile game or an MMO where it's like, do these dailies for extra points to hurdy. Hey, have another morning, how are you doing? So one of my recommendations when people ask like, do you have any tips? I die to zombies a lot. Don't fight them when they're too close to each other. Separate them, because if you need to push a few times, then suddenly you're in a much less good situation.
Thanks
with how
for
close the other one might
streams.
be. So it's really important to get them separated, and even if you can push and hit, you're gonna have such a risky situation that getting a scratch in those situations are just much more likely. So be careful with fighting two zombies that are like that close to each other, like those two walking there, that are walking away from each other. That closeness is something you want to watch out for. Okay, let's lure a bunch of these up there so we can actually take down a bunch at the fence and then go back and take the lingering ones. There we go. So we made some noise here to lure up some neighborhood zombies. And when they're done, we can take over this gas station and move onwards to the gnome factory. Hell yeah, actually we just started because we played some indie games first. So our main goal is gnome factory. How do I focus on them so far? What you mean, how do I do this? You hold the right mouse button and drag it to the end of the screen and your character will see further away. Gnomes? Gnomes! There's gnome hope here. Come on, guys. Don't give up. I believe in you guys. Come on. Some of them gave up, but we don't need all of them. We can, like, take down the lingering ones one by one. Here we go. Let's run around. Boop, boop. Ain't no one around me. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. Do we have a 4? Do we have a 4? I said, do we have a 4? Stop this. Thank you. And of number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sing a mambo, and the zombie dies. Da 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 dee da da dee da da doo da. I wonder why he said, "Oh, mambo number 5." Mambo number 5 is literally a number that he made up. It doesn't have a purpose, so there was never a number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Go to rest with this person. Come on. Cuddle pile. Cuddle pile. Cuddle pile. You don't mess with the holy cuddle pile, man. Now, if we can separate these guys, we could potentially kill them one at a time. But yeah, I hope that answered your question, Spasibo, about how to do that, if that's what you were asking. Oh, that person is stabbed in the knee by a butternut pellet. There you go, bread knife. That is not a bread knife. It's a freaking machete. I wonder what some artists are up to nowadays, like Low Buga. Because he had a few good songs. Very big bread. Crocodile-sized bread. Okay. I usually say this, but this time I think I'm right. I think we've cleared out. Oh, shit. There's still 4. We've almost cleared out the gas station now. It just took us like 200 zombies. Actually, there's even more there. Holy. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Just to get even more zombies from further away. Because then we can make it less likely that there's, like, ones coming when we turn on the generator and we get surprised with how many there are. And we're far enough away, there shouldn't have been a new one up there by the fence. Follow the zombie brick road. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Random user. Hi. Considering we saw like 7, that's a pretty good haul. I really love how many I have taken down without defense. Damn. Bum bum ba da ba da bum bum bum. Good super, how are you doing, by the way? And surprise, can we John of the Dead, the van, and add some Saint sauce? Dude, that would be so good. I don't think you can spice up your van with stuff like that. However, you can put a circular saw thing, a circular saw blade, on your plank that you can cut out of a tree. So if you find saw blades, you can actually make a plank with a saw blade on it, and that's glorious. You do need to find potentially a blueprint for it, but it's doable. Come on, guys. Don't give up. Oh, we have 2 runners, eh? Do it. I actually have one. I really want to try and use it, but I don't want to risk it when there's so many zombies here. I'd rather use it in a safer area. I also might have left it at home for the time being. Here we go. I believe that was 5, so there should be 2 more on the road. That looks like a screwdriver. Making my way downtown, walking beyond the corpses I left here. So, let me also see here real quick. We are on day 91, almost 92. So we might actually hit the 100-day mark today. 2 zombies over there, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do that. So many bodies. Just a few, Karai. Just a few. What's the fastest way to kill a zombie melee? Level up a skill. Basically, if you use one particular weapon, it levels up that category. So as you can see here, my short blunt is almost level 4, and it increases your attack speed and damage when using those type of weapons. Plus, it reduces muscle strain, allowing you to fight longer and deal more damage faster. So that's basically what you want to do. I do suspect there are zombies over here, so I don't want to yell while I'm standing here. I should bring all these zombies to the yard? Damn right. Dude, a plow attachment for the car would be cool, but should require pretty high level of welding and metalworking. Okay, there's 2 more coming. Let's go. Then we have 6 more from the people we saw. There is 2 of them coming down there. Those we might be able to just fight on the road. So there is this thing where you can just drive them over, and you can also put them on fire. Now the problem, the downside with the fire tactic, even if it can be, it takes some time, but it can be kind of fast, especially since you can just like speed up time while you're in a safe place while they're burning and you're close enough nearby. Now the problem is that doesn't level up a skill. So if you really urgently need to maintain energy and stuff, and you're in a pretty bad spot, you don't have any flame options anymore, then it could be what kills you. So it may be good to do the path of patience and fight them this way to get skills like that up at least a few steps before you like resort to tactics like that too much. Just to have that safety point during those moments. I didn't know Thorlar opened up a bar. There's so many hammered customers. Ha! That would have been funny if I had a hammer. Oh goodness, that was bad. Okay, we got 1 slow, 1 fast, and then 1 standing still. Should be good. So we'll throw a wrench in my pun. That would also have been funny if it wasn't for it being a ratchet wrench. Which is technically a wrench, I guess, because it's a wrench. So it's not just even technically, it's factually a wrench. Okay, next one. We haven't killed a lot of zombies without any strain. Feels nice, man. No, let's do this. Get some more zombie attention.
Hey.
Pull them up here on the road and walk away with a few. And then come back. Do you clank with that ratchet? Actually, I do. Also, Gerbil Tails, I'm not quite sure I said thank you directly and more specifically for your sub earlier. Thanks for the streams. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. We wouldn't be able to do most of the things we do here if it hadn't been for all of you guys doing what you do. Of course, the subs helps immensely in allowing us to help people out and do more charity. And speaking of which, I've actually talked with Claudia Christian. Some of you will recognize that name, some might not. She has done a lot of voices in video games, as well as acted in movies and TV shows in the past. So Commander Ivanova from Babylon 5, my favorite TV show of all time. And she has actually said that she's interested in joining our stream. So all we need to do is decide a date for when it happens. So what I want to do this year is, because you guys watch, we get paid sponsorships, and they happen more often and at a bigger size because of the community size. So what I want to do is I want to take that and put towards a fundraiser towards the end of the month that covers other charities than cancer research, sometimes cancer research, but I want to do something where I involve a charity more directly if possible. And Claudia Christian actually does have her own charity that they recently rebranded to Options Save Lives from the C3 Foundation. So she'd be joining in. She doesn't really play video games herself, so she'd be joining in talking. I have said that if she's interested in something else, we could do something like a long-distance cooking stream. Like she has a favorite dish, and I'll try to make it while we talk on stream, and she might make it on her side to show how it's supposed to be done while we talk and interview and stuff. There we go. Now our exhaustion is setting in. That took so long for it to actually settle in. That sounds fun. I think it's gonna be super fun. I've also mentioned some other people that I don't know how to get in touch with. Claudia Christian, I am blessed enough to already call a friend, and thusly I was able to get in touch with her very easily. But getting in touch with others, I don't really know how to do it. But I have messaged a few, and hoping to hear back at some point. But that's like a huge maybe. But I would love to involve some people I'm a huge fan of, while also just involving charities directly, so it doesn't have to involve someone I'm a fan of. It can just be the charity and someone who works for it. Zach, right now, I'm doing great. We played a bunch of games today, and we just started playing this now. Make a favorite Disney project, Zomboid, imagine. I love to tell my husband he loves Babylon 5. Let's go! So she did join my stream many years ago, and the idea is that if I manage to invite someone I'm a big fan of, like Claudia Christian, and they're willing to join, there will be a fundraiser during that stream. Preferably that part is during Octofest, the last weekend of a month. And then the fundraiser gives you access to support their charity that they have picked. In her case, it will be her own charity that helps people fight addiction for alcohol and stuff like that. They have a amazing treatment that you'll also be able to share a little bit more about. And you can ask questions, and I'll ask questions about her career and life in general and stuff. So it will be a mixture of both, like walking down memory lane and her favorite movies she might have starred in, or experiences and stuff like that. What games she remember making voices for that made her feel like that character seemed very interesting, and so on and so forth. Oh, it's actually, dude, look in the upper right. We actually have wind. So because we're in October, we've started having a new Moodle that I've never seen in the past. A windy Moodle. So sometimes it's just so windy, our character is actually being impacted by that. Look at all those dead zombies. Yeah, we're trying to clear out a gas station that is basically right next to a settlement of houses. So we're trying to make sure that when we turn on the generator, it doesn't bring in like 200 zombies. So if I hadn't done this before, you can see how many zombies here there would be just flocking to the generator. So this is like time consuming, but good groundwork. You know what, let's just pull this one up and punch him. This is my longest run. I've never survived this long in the game. Otherwise, I would have seen that Moodle before, and it wouldn't surprise me. So yes, this is the longest one. Yes. It's hecking windy, it is. Even the Moodle says so. I mean, I'm not The Rock. I wouldn't say I'm eating for the first time at a place 3 times. That's the weirdest shit I've actually seen with him. Like, there's this place, I don't remember where it is, but he has like put out Instagram posts at least 3 times saying it's his first time trying it out. And it's like, but why? Like, is it snowing? I mean, in real life? Yeah. In the game, it still seems to be raining, though. I'm curious to see what winter's like. Me too. I'm really curious with that. Because my previous character didn't even make it to October. Or even September, I think. Because it started I think I made it into September and that was it. Okay, we have 2 zombies on the side. Let's go a little bit deeper. Hello, toothbrush. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then 9 over there and then 10 down there. Let's just do a few yells.
Hey.
Get them over here. I would use my car to drive them over a bit, but
Hey,
I don't want to waste my hood early on, because then we're gonna have the risk of like not having it when we need it. I do only hit them at a certain camera angle, because there are certain angles, like this angle, that makes it harder to push them, and you have a bigger risk of a bite. By doing it from the sides, you have the best like distance that the character registers to push. So one of my previous characters, two actually, when I started this game out, I found out that certain angles makes it harder to connect. So it's very easy to get a very long distance push on zombies if you do it from the sides. So I will occasionally do it from other angles, but it's way more risky that it doesn't register your push. So if you want to play it more safe with the pushing, you want to make sure that you do it from the side like that. That's the safest bet you have. Slight wind chill, the wind's making it feel a little colder. So I think this means your character isn't negatively impacted, but you know that it's colder outside than it truly is because of the wind. 8 degrees Celsius, damn. And I just fixed my hood. I did, however, we would have to drive quite a way to take down more zombies with our car. It's super new to this game, Canada's lightweight. Congratulations. Can anyone tell me why we're creating a zombie graveyard in the street? Just because I love spreading the corpses out and say like, look Ma, I was productive. So you can obviously just kill them at a fence like this, but I like shifting it up, not just doing the same thing over and over too much. So I get a little bit of variation. So right now we're trying to clear out a gas station down there, and this fence here is a great place to take down zombies that are close like this. Because if you fight them when they're that close, that's very risky too. And when we have another 50 zombies to take down, then you can see how that would be a very problematic. So already taking those two, we have 3 more. What's the game in? Dude, we've been playing a lot of games today. It's been amazing. They have a new Sheila's Art game out, and I had a really good time with it. I would have loved to see a little bit more answers, but I had a really nice experience with it. And I look forward to seeing Insim playing it. Maybe he'll play it today already, because he's also a big fan of Sheila's Art. But now I don't have to wait for the VOD, because I have to avoid spoilers. Nakria Clea, thank you, thank you. And also welcome in, Lightweight, welcome in. Is it gonna be fastball? Maybe it is, I don't know. It's Friday, usually he has fastball Mondays, but maybe he had another plan. I usually don't catch the end of his streams, or I lurk at the end of his streams. Because at that point I tend to hang out with my wife. And just slightly check here and there. It's not fast today. In that case, we'll have to see it. But I hope it's Sheila's Art, because I would like to see his reaction to it. Wet from the rain, slight wind chill.
hey,
Is this starting to look quite empty? Hello, let's go. What's his cat doing? I don't know. See, this one event happens, I think. Yeah, he usually does Mondays because the new event is out. I think it happens during Sunday night. So he tends to do that and then some ghost gambling. Cat's got big and fluffy. Dude, I love his cats so much. They're so adorable. I think after this, I'm actually gonna drive down and drive over a few zombies, because if our hood is at least like 40%, I think that should work out. Because I have 4 zombies with us. I think there were 7 I saw. It's crazy how many are going in there, but it also means the neighborhood around the gas station is gonna be freaking empty. Cat Dad streamer. Maybe it's just actually pretty calm today. She hasn't climbed a lot on me during the stream. Also, how excited are you for, guys, for, what's it called? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It comes out next month. We just started playing it, and I've been having a blast with it. Razzus, is there anyone on B42 that has seen those bags of concrete powder? I have, Razzus. I've actually seen bags of concrete. I don't have any experience with it, and I don't know if I have any on this. Oh, right, I don't know if it was powder. I think it might have been plaster, so it could be that I don't have powder. But I think it was powder, and it may be a previous character versus this one, but it might also be this one. The good things about number 2, Famous Monkey. It looks really freaking good, doesn't it? So I need to continue playing number 1. And we are gonna stream it more times. Probably not today. Not necessarily impossible. We'll switch to it late. Thank you for the response. No worries, Restos. I mean, as far as I can, I will help people with all the answers I can. Even if it's just a quick question and then someone leaves after that, because I'd rather help than anything else. So if you guys have any questions, even if you're new to the stream, feel free to ask. Happy to help. Oh shit. Ah, come on. No rules. The rules in this stream is just like, don't be a dick. If you have a dick, that's okay. Play with it all you want. I don't give a shit. Don't bring it out in public, and don't act like one. And preferably, don't smell like one either. That's it. Like, this is one of those simplest thing is what makes sense in this stream. Like, just don't be a rude person intentionally, and you'll fit right in. There was like this comment saying, yeah, and it's like I always say, you can put all the rules you want to. You know, the people that break rules, they are the ones that don't read it. So basically, you're just telling the people who behave, like, this is how you should behave. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Everybody who has decency understands that, you know? Then there are less, like, about behavior. Some people may be new to the internet. They don't understand the concept of spamming in an open chat room. So that's obviously different than you're not being a dick. You don't understand how that works. You don't understand that seeing your message 5 times in a row can be less pleasant, even if it's pleasant to you. Did we actually make it in? Oh my god, we're actually at the gas station. Oh my god. So that's why I just keep it simple and like, I never really need to tell anyone off. People don't misbehave in here, it sucks. You guys are always like so well behaved, like, hey, look at me, I'm a nice person. Gummy worms! Nice. But seriously, would it hurt you guys to bring in a troll every now and then? Empty gas can, let's go. I'm new and niceness. Yeah, like, you putting other communities, like, above us by not misbehaving like them, okay? Like sour gummy worms? I like you. Chips barbecue. Another bottle of water. Seltzer water? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, was that sliced fruit? Candied fruit slices? Yum, I think. Oh, it's those type of candies. My unhappiness will go down. Okay, there's apparently a door here. Oh no! Anyway. Oh, hello. There were 2 of you. Well, I already wants us to misbehave. Please find some Doritos. No, What kind of troll? Cave troll? No, the mountain troll from Skyrim. Seriously though, I appreciate that this community is so insanely nice. Like, you can get a little bit fun. There's a second floor over there. Yeah, we'll check that out too. I appreciate that we don't really need to moderate this stream at all. Like, our moderators don't need to do shit. Like, they're there to run commands. That's it. Like, there's no need for them to, like, correct people or anything. There's no need to take any shatter off, like, out behind the shed and, like, bring out a new shatter and replace them with, you know? So I do appreciate it, but I also think it's super funny when someone comes in and tries to be mean. It just tickles me, you know? I like it. Unfortunately, they give up super fast too. Oh, I want to ask you if it was we'll try to Don't Starve together. I have never played Don't Starve together. I'm not opposed to playing it. I've just never gotten around to it. Finally, our gas station. Let's see if we can get up now. I'll never stop thinking this looks so cool. That's such a nice detail the devs have added. You know, if it wasn't for all the zombies in the neighborhood, this would be a nice neighborhood. Either that's just the rain noises, but there's a zombie up here. That fork took ages to find. And the reason you might want a fork is because you might want to actually create... Let's grab this. No. That one. There we go. Toilet paper! You might actually want to create an omelet, and for that you need a fork. I played Long Dark. Not yet. Also on my list to check out at some point. I think I checked it out early on. I'm pretty sure that's the game. I'm not mixing it up. And it just... It wasn't really my type of game when I first played it. It was just too much focus on survival. As soon as you're doing one thing for survival, you had to do the next thing for survival, and the next thing, and next thing. You never had a chance to enjoy the game. Hey, Dream Dog, isn't time to see some ads. Let's go! We should play ads for 3 minutes real quick before we take over the gas station. This removes pre-rolls, so people like Dream Doll doesn't have to see more ads. So let's actually do that and remove the pre-rolls. And what I'll do while that's going on is I'll let my character rest back their energy, their high exertions. We'll go back to our van, sit down in the van, not speed up time, and just wait for the ads to be over. Nice wallpaper. Actually, it is kind of nice. I agree. So some of you will see ads, some of you won't. Those of you who don't want to see the ads, that's okay. I understand. I don't like playing them, but by playing them, less people see them down the road. So hope that makes sense. There we go. And this is only on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, then like you get the YouTube ads, I guess. Actually, is there something in this? Okay, empty pop can. So we managed to loot a few things, and we're gonna go back. But as you can see, like we have a shit. Okay, there's gonna be more zombies coming when you put on the generator. We should definitely fight more of them, but I am gonna bring my van down. So that makes it look like the longer you survive, there are people running around and looting houses, building, making a mess everywhere while you're the only one there. Honestly, you're right. I feel like I've seen a lot of houses that just feel more looted now than in the beginning. So I think you're right. Like, they're probably symbolizing that someone else, another survivor got there before you. I never thought about that until now. Damn, that's actually freaking solid. You know what? This first. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, the ad revenue goes to cancer research. Okay, so I didn't say so. Thank you, Silgazilla. Thank you, thank you. Also, if Dream Doll is still in ads, it's like coming in, fresh to the stream, and then like, oh shit, there's actually a standing zombie. I didn't see him because of all the corpses. And then the first thing they get is like blasted with more ads. Like, oh, there's ads? Like, my apologies. Let's play more. Worst stream ever. What's it? Hello? Hello? Help! Help! I'm being brutalized! It adds to the experience. Everybody, I'm firing lad attack. Who here wants to be a new mod? You know what I just realized? The ads are playing. We were just gonna go back here. Instead, I'm gonna go in here and sleep. So, tell the people who saw ads that they didn't miss anything. We just fought a few zombies and I forgot. But it's just, like, they've seen us fight a bunch of zombies up until then. So, hopefully not a big loss. Close curtains and sleep. Can you be mid-mod? Yeah. Look us over to Thorlar underwear. Far away from it. Well, technically you're not far away from it, but you're on 0 days. Robbery? Yes, I have turned off zombie respawn. It just feels more realistic to me. Next time I'm going, gonna be clean. Dude, there's so many zombies. You're back? Welcome back, Dream Doll. I'm doing super good. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. What town am I in? Before we go down there, I'm here on the map. So Echo Creek is right there. Our house is there. And we have driven all the way over here. So what we're trying to get to is a gas station. And once we can power up the gas station, once we have claimed it, this was where my lost character died, by the way. So this is a little bit of redemption. The redemption arc have begun. So I'm gonna put my car over here for now. This is another thing that's so cool. All that like shrubbery right there is because I've survived so long too. Retribution. It feels better knowing you make an impact. It's pretty amazing. Get to leave the mod basement and moons Thorlar when they leave. Oh, so the hat retexture. Yeah, so let's see here. Xops. Thank you for the DMs. I need to set that up. Today I was too eager to play Sheila's Art. I discovered Sheila's Art was released. And I was like, oh my god. So I actually got to focus on that. Tomorrow we'll check it out. For sure. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Because if you start a generator, there's gonna be zombies from far away. We had a bunch of zombies come from over there, so they should be fine. But I did see a bunch of zombies here. So I think we should take down just a few more zombies in this particular, like, nearby vicinity. And then we'll start the generator and attract a few more. Because otherwise, that generator is gonna be screwed. Which technically I could put on this side and just have them down here while I do my gas tanking there. Oh my god! Are you shitting me right now? What? You know what? I'm gonna do something I haven't done in ages. I'm actually gonna create a campfire. I make human noises to fit in with humans. That was freaking terrifying. Of course, Dream Doll, of course. Why did I go through that bush? Okay, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why do you never end, you pieces of trash? Like, I've killed, like, so many zombies. I probably have killed over 2,000. Yeah, 2,189. Come on. You just let me enter this gas station. This is my freaking retribution arc. It's not like a NASCAR going in for a pit stop. Good morning. How did we go? Did I step on a tentacle? No, but one of my cats almost dislodged a toenail earlier this morning. It hurt like crap. They've retaken the gas station. This is literally a fight that's going back and forth. You're freaking right about that. And they're still not separated enough to fight. Let's just kill those two, and then we pick up stones for a campfire and get freaking started. I don't think we have any sirens nearby, so I'll just do the honkala honka pong approach. Hello. Mommy! 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 Yeah, let's try and get rid of these and then do the campfire thing. We do have to be careful though, because we did lure a few more. So let's just clear out over there and then start looking for rocks. One to kill probably came from the town next over. Honestly, I think there have been a lot of them wandering in from far, far away. Technically, you know what we can do? It's still not gonna help the generator situation though. We can go down a little bit and see if we can find some sort of truck with a siren on and lure them down that way. So that is another solution. Aye! Can I relight the old campfire? I don't think we have a campfire in this place though. Pretty sure I haven't placed a campfire here. So if you have set down a campfire, I'm pretty sure you can't pick it up. I think you can dismantle it though, but I don't know if you get the rocks back. Okay, we are back here. There's 3 more zombies. I don't see, there's another one. I don't see any, oh, maybe here. Nah, that's a large smooth flat stone. There maybe? You keep dying in this game, Zodi. So new to this game and watching other play it. Let me know if there's any beginner tips you'd like. Because at this point, I would say even though I'm fairly new to the game, I have some good tips. Can you just pick up the stones again, basically? Nice. Yes, Menoke Beach. I like the feeling of being able to clear out areas. It just feels like progression to me versus anything else. So even with with the respawn turned off, you can see how crazy many zombies there are. And even though I cleared out a few hundred zombies here, they just keep coming. We're gonna actually do the how to be quiet tactic. And burn a few zombies. I don't like this angle. I don't like this angle. I don't like this angle. Oh shit. Okay. So I think we're good. What I'm gonna do is, a lot of the zombies are down to the left. I'm gonna sneak through the woods here. Or the shrubbery. You have to bring us a shrubbery! And see if we can actually find a siren truck while also picking up some rocks. There we go, that's one. Probably shouldn't do this during night time. Nice. Ah, come on, there's like 5 million of you? Ah, crap. Okay, empty gas can goes in here. Lower our weight a little bit. Get that seltzer water plastic bottle in there too. Shit. What's instant play? There's a know how you wait for them to plop over the fence and then smack him. Yeah, I do some of that too, Dream Doll. I just like flipping between the tactics a little bit because we've been doing that a little bit here. And all I want to do is get to the gnome factory. Holy moly. You were faster than I thought, man. Lay down. Thank you. Why are you so opposed to cuddling, huh? Okay, there's 3 more coming, 4 with the one down there. You know what? Instead of just wondering if there's a siren truck down there, let's actually drive down and maybe lure some of them away a little bit. Because if we can find like a police station in this village or anything, that would help spectacularly. Damn, look at this. At least the neighborhood is fairly empty because so many of them have wandered. But dude, oh crap, that's a lot of them. Turn around. Drive this way. That car looks fancy. Oh, let's go. Perfect. If we can empty out this enough, we can turn on one of these. That would be such a perfect, oh my god. Oh my god. Holy. Oh, dude. This is gonna be a huge bonfire. But there's gonna be a lot of sneakeroos to get there. I'm gonna put my car where it's safe-ish. Here we go. And then we're gonna go into these fields, further away from all those zombies, pick up 2 more rocks. And we're also gonna need enough resources that it burns for a while to start the fire. So they don't burn the houses down. That's gonna be okay. That's not our main goal down here. I put a normal amount of zombies in the settings, by the way. That's not even 200% zombies. That's a normal amount of zombies. This isn't a small task anymore. I really thought we had cleared out so much. But we literally scratched the freaking surface, the freaking bastards. Okay, can I take this tree branch? There we go. That should give us enough fuel to last us a little bit when we light that fire. Let's just start sneaking. Okay, did I actually not put the stone in here? I didn't. In that case, let's see if we can just lower our weight a little bit so it's not too heavy. Already hurt my trunk by backing up the car like that carelessly. Scratch ticket. Empty gas can. Don't really need these either. Is there anything here? Empty plastic bottle. I guess we can put that in there. Twigs will bring with us. Electrical wire. Stone hammer I technically don't need. But it doesn't weigh that much. It does weigh 1.4 actually, never mind. I'm gonna put that away. There we go. Start working. The mission of mass destruction begins. In Hong Kong, the zombies away from the police station and see if any of the weeboos are drivable. This is also true. But I feel like I don't need to honk, because if I honk, then I'll attract zombies from further away. They will take the place of the other ones. So I prefer honking when I know kind of like how the area looks. So you have to be careful that you don't just replace the current zombies with other zombies, and you just move this with like one group of zombies and then replace them with another group of zombies and then repeat. Don't you dare fog up on me. Firecrackers. I don't have any this playthrough, I think. Just keep walking. That window is broken. Hey, little lad, I hope you're doing good. I could use a woo. Get him away. Leave him there. Hey, nervy potato, it's good to see you. Happy Friday. Having an amazing day. Hope you're having an amazing day too. Is that a squirrel? No, it's a rat. Oh, damn, it's 3 degrees? It's 3.6 degrees. Oh, damn. How's my character's temperature actually going? Fairly solid. Not too bad. We do need new gloves, though. The campfire in the house, there is... I think the police station was over there. If we can sneak around the neighborhood, that would work. I've only been watching for 3 months, part of your nighttime routine. Glad through him. I found other great people. Yo, welcome to the community of Insim. I feel like Insim's community is so unusual on Twitch. Like, such a big stream, but such a wholesome vibe. It's like him and Elias that I feel like I see that scale and that time on. Miss Mika too, to be honest. But Insim more so than Elias. Elias has a bit more of the unhinged... Okay, we scared some of them up here. This is like the worst time to do this mission. With all the mist coming in. Well, thank you, Amaria. Been watching him for 2 years now. Let's go. Yeah, I've been watching him for, I think, 3 years at this point. And we started playing together a year ago. And it's been amazing and full of friendship. Dude, you know what? I'm not gonna be dumb. I'm not gonna take the risk of running down there in misty weather when we know there's that many zombies. Hey, little sis, how you doing? Let you know that the heart surgery went well. Thank you. We were talking about you earlier today. For those who don't know, my little sister has actually gone through heart surgery today. Got really nauseous, blood pressure dropped a lot, but everything went well in the end. 1.1 centimeter big hole fixed. They said you've been really lucky, and I agree. Love you so much. Gonna have a boring time on my back for 4 hours now. Not allowed to move it at all. Good luck relaxing. Hope you feel much better soon. And can we get some hearts in the chat from my little sister? Holy crap, dude, that makes me so good. You know what? I'm gonna gift some subs. I'm gonna drop a sub bomb to celebrate that my little sister is amazing and I love her and her heart surgery went well. So let me just get to my car. And then pause the game real quick while we do that so I don't accidentally get myself killed. So for those who don't know, I really love my little sister. She's amazing. We obviously grew up together. Let's click over here and then gift a sub and then a sub bomb. There we go. I'm gonna gift that many subs. Because this is huge news! Lil Sis, thank you for sharing. There you go. Anyone who got a sub, you do not need to care. You do not need to appreciate. I do hope you'll enjoy if you got one. That's also $20 to charity, even when I gift the subs. So, thank you so much for sharing, little sister. And also, thank you for the follow you got. Welcome in. So, absolutely no need to follow. Also, if you got one, hope it is one a thing that might make you happy, though. So, thank you for the follow, if you do follow, regardless of why. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna drive away. This is so freaking foggy, it's insane. It's a little bit hard to drive here for some reason. Now if only I could get those police cars fairly easily. What else could we investigate that might be safer while we wait? We have this road up there. Let's investigate it so we're not just standing still or sleeping it away because it's only morning and our character isn't even tired. Little bit bumpy, Yippee. A little bit bumpy. Great streamer, very unhinged chat. Wait, who are we talking about? Welcome to Silent Hill. Seriously, thank you, Reddy Glare, for the sub. Thank you. So in this stream, when you $1 per sub goes to charity, even if I give them, and the charity supported is cancer research. I'm gonna start forwarding the previous month's charity at towards the last month, or during the last month of the upcoming month, because we're doing something called Octofest then. So then I'll forward money that goes to cancer research and money that goes to another fundraiser. So we do a big smack for charity every last weekend. So the other charity, I am putting my paid sponsorships into. So more paid sponsorships means bigger donation for me. It will also have a fundraiser available for those. Just because why not? Someone drove over a pig and got out and died. Became a zombie because of that. Dude, the storytelling. I'm not gonna jump out right now though because of the Stewart and log. Scrap and repair beyond compare. Okay. That looks so foggy. Oh my god, that's scary. Thank you for the follow. Poor pig. Skin that pig for meat. I want to pick it up, but like I said, we have no good idea how many zombies are actually around. So I'm not gonna risk it until the mist lifts. So right now we're doing a little bit of exploration. Gentle exploration while the fog is as heavy as it is. Why did so many zombies have to gather at that freaking gas station? It's freaking wild how many zombies are there. Oh! I'm smart. I'm gonna try something because we have 3 generators. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Little says I'm having an amazing day. Thank you. I'm on day's 91. I just had a super stupid but amazing idea. And you guys are gonna scream, Thorlar, don't do it! But I am doing it. And we love you too, little sis. Thank you. I'm actually impressed at heart surgery. Like, heart surgery sounds like such a massive thing. I'm surprised they're able to already type. I thought we'd have to wait until tomorrow to hear more. So that was actually super fast. Feed the pig to the zombie? No. I have another super stupid idea. It lead to interesting results. No. AVS 808. First sub gift, and you give 5. That's insane. Thank you so much. Woo! Thank you. And now we have a hype train level 2 already. You guys skipped a whole level. Hey, Save. Long time no see. Hope you've been good. How long have I played Zomboid? My first time was about 2 weeks ago. And I would say like 11 days maybe. And I've been learning a lot since. So we have explored on this character quite a bit of the map actually at this point. And what we're gonna do now is first I'm gonna run down and I'm gonna unload the generator closer to the gas station. Just do this real quick. Hey, buddy. I need to settle down. Thank you. Hello? There's another one. I still hear someone. I hear you, 60. Another first up gifter. What is going on? Guys! And also Nina on YouTube sending all the healing and love to your sister. Thank you. And Mary B too. Thank you. Okay, we have a few zombies here we need to deal with. Think we'll be fine fighting them here. We're gonna drive away as soon as we can. Let's deal with these. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We have anonymous follows and Lad Attack. Thank you for gifting a sub. Also to Gnomes who stole my mother.
Only good zombie is a dead zombie.
What are they? A lawyer? No. Oh shit, hello. Where did that guy come from? Zombie survived after rolled over it. Yeah, I think that's the one that you saw and I missed. Okay, we just need you guys to stop coming up here. I have a master plan and you guys are slowing it down. Give me a moment. Are you the last one? Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so I need to be able to bring the generator far enough down. Like down here would be a good place. There's 4 more zombies. We could put it there, but I would like for it to attract the zombies from further down. So that's why we want to go as far down as possible with this.
Train.
Thank you for participating in the Hype Train, Irony and Dingo and ZPV.
Hurry. Murder faster.
I'm working on it. I think we just need these 2 more. Like these 2 guys. Yeah, then there's a lot of zombies coming here. Okay, so I think we have lured them up a little bit. If I just take maybe that zombie over there, but definitely these 2, then we can just put the generator actually down here. We'll have to do that and like take down the ones that get taken down by that. They'll have to do. Because I got a master plan. No. Oh. The annoying thing is I would like to fuel my car before doing this. There's so many of them coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I lured so many up here after driving through the city. Okay, let's actually do this. Let's see here. Do we have the generator in here? I do not. In that case, the generator is probably here. There we go. Let's just put it down for now. Oh, I need to empty out some of my inventory. Shit. I'm gonna build a campfire real quick.
Twitch was Twitch and it didn't show me a hype train. I had just used the bank and wanted you to end the zombies faster.
There we go. That sounds like it was the first time ever spending money for a streamer. Yo! Seriously, thank you. That is insane of you. I hope it felt good. As you can tell, thank you for giving us up to casual. Thank you, Karaimore, for the 300 biddies. I'm trying to focus at the same time. Idleberry, thank you for the 100 also. Thank you, anyone I might have missed. And Kate the Late, by the way, good to see ya. We're trying to do a huge thing here, so my apologies. Some focus is advised. I need to fuel that campfire with some fuel before everything happens. You know what? I'm gonna do this because they're too close. Satsuki girl, you got us off on Godzilla. Thank you, Elder Short. Hi. But seriously, to anyone who does do that, thank you so much. The reason streams exist full time is because of contributions like that, of course. But never feel like you should ever do stuff like that, even though it of course makes a huge difference. And in this stream, not just for us, but also for charity. So thank you. Yeah, you love Palia? Dude, Palia is amazing. So spooky in the fog, dude. I don't like this one bit with all the fog here. It's freaking scary. Sit down. Thank you. Her forehead had no skin on it. Choo-choo, thank you. Is the hype train done? You guys are insane. Thank you. Level 3 emotes. Level 3 train, I think it said. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cookie, for 100 biddies. I really need to focus on saying thank you. I just don't want to die. Okay, we might be able to reach the campfire again. Put some fuel in it, then put down the generator. Because if we start the generator, it will then allure all these zombies over here. And we can light them on fire. And I'm thinking it should be fine. And if this gas station dies, so be it. Hey, branch, here we go. Okay, how much do we have? 1 hour. I would like some more. Let's destroy all of the twigs. Actually, did I save any twigs? There we go. Let's actually use it for like lighting the fire, I guess. Okay, the fog is lifting. That's good. I am, however, gonna grab a shirt and overalls and t-shirt. I'm gonna have at least 3 hours of fire going on here, and then let them just burn each other. Okay, destroyed for fuel. Overalls. I think it adds like 15 minutes per item like that. Seems good. So how much is it now? 1 hour and 45 minutes, a little bit more. Okay, I think I'm gonna take down these two just in case. Matthew, you saw the video of you trying to get Betty into her enclosure. Dude, Matthew, hi. Nice to meet you. Yes, so I struggled, and someone pointed out there was a tiny tree. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for shouting them out. Do you mind if I ask what do you like streaming, considering your check mark? I found out from a person that apparently a tiny tree was in the enclosure, and when I took that away, she did actually stop leaving, and we have also built up a huge extra field for them, and we even have a baby Betty now, so we even have a baby cow. Hey, thank you for all the followers, guys. Welcome in. Okay, let's steal some more clothes here. Oh, wait, a beer can? So, okay, you know what? Cheers to the incoming slaughter of zombies. There we go. Bring it all. Didn't make me happy though. Let's do that. Let's get the pants, the leather coat, the t-shirt. Should all work. Steak knife, by the way. Oh shit. Matthew's Coladair's friend. Oh yeah. I felt like I recognized your name a little bit. I was like, wait. And also, I didn't need to talk to Coladair again. Coladair wanted to look into the hat thing again. And then there's just been so many things, one after the other, I keep forgetting. You don't stream anymore? You were a variety streamer. Oh. Well, I hope you enjoyed streaming while you were doing it, in that case. And what do you like playing nowadays? Even if you don't stream, what do you like playing? Have you played any fun stuff? Or is there any game you're looking forward to? Sorry for asking all these questions. I just love talking with people. So many Betty fans. We have way too many Betty fans in this community. Okay, so we're gonna need the fire to burn long enough that the zombies have a chance to wander all the way over here from the nearby place I'm about to have. So I think it's probably worth grabbing even more here. Oh, these are in good shape. How are my shoes doing? Pretty good, actually. Holy. You know what? I'm gonna put these in here in that case, real quick. There we go. Whoop. I'm gonna learn to make dinner. Be back later. Take care, my friend. Take care. I feel like I could actually move this down a little bit. There are only... Nah, there's so many. I'm gonna stick to the plan. So let's grab short and t-shirt. I think 6 hours should be enough. Oh, dude. These might be better than the current ones I'm wearing. Because these have a hole in them. Actually, insulation is better. In that case, let's leave you with this. Jeans, tank top. I don't know if the boxers actually would work out. Oh, a lighter? That's actually good for the fire. It's like this guy knows what I'm doing. Magnum? Oh my god, this person had a gun. Badge, Sadie DeLeon. We have a pager, shirt, t-shirt, pants, Western boots. Oh my god, even more backup boots. Okay, Western boots. Come in here. Yo, thank you. Why are there so many follows? Hello, welcome in. You nerd this game so much, dude. This game is so good, isn't it? When I started playing this a few weeks ago, I did not expect myself to get this hooked. Like, I figured I'd enjoy it and maybe play it a few days. I did not think I'd have a character that's running like 100 days. Very B, this is how you die. This is sus. I'm scared the fire will get you. Trust me, I'm an expert. I usually don't use this tactic, so this might actually be where we die. But I think we'll be fine. Famous last words. Story for fuel, tank top. Okay, how's this looking? 4. Let's get 1 piece of clothing more because that's like 5 hours. I think that should be enough. Actually, let's do this. 2, 3, then 2 more. 4 and 5. That would be enough for 6. Did they say the same thing about TCG? I actually haven't played TCG for a while, so I have managed to stop being addicted to that one. Not that I'm addicted to that one, mind you. And the jeans. And t-shirt. This should now be at least 6 hours, right? No more fuel will fit in. There we go, nice. So now we can light this up, but first I'm putting down the generator and hooking it up before anything else to confirm that that actually does do its thing. We do need more space, so I'm gonna put that away real quick. And oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna leave this right there. Someone's coming. Hey, buddy, you guys have to wait. I'm not ready yet, man. Your penis? I'm doing this. Oh no, my ratchet French. Just let me light the fire. Thank you. Let's go grab this generator real quick and put it down. Generator. Boom. Yeah, that didn't work. I'm gonna drop this on the floor. Not there. There we go. Nice. So what I'm thinking is the generator will make noise and lure them all up here, and we'll be able to fight them. Well, bring them with the generator, and then the fire will light them up, and then we just watch the hell blaze from afar, like from up here. Oh, come on, we're so close. There's 3 zombies, like these two in that one. The fire spread to the generator. That's what I don't know, and we'll find out. You know what, you can use a fuel pump to restart gas? I would love to, but I think we'll actually have the zombies arriving too fast. I would love to do that at once. But this is why I'm moving the car away before lighting it all up. Because last time we lost our car by starting the generator and luring in way more zombies than we expected, and then I had a car too close to the generator, and that became our death. Sorry, until I take the feel of dead a bit too literally. Hey, I'm trying to study human nature, and the best way to study human nature is by killing zombies, I've heard. Oops. This is fine. This is also fine. There we go. Yeah, let's get our let's get our car up here. Oh my god, what have I done? Why am I like this? This is literally the highway to hell. That said, made of concrete, knocking the van around like that. I think it was a tiny tree right next to it that did it. Come on. No, you can't gather around the generator before it's on, you pieces! Stop gathering! Why is zombie so dumb? You know what? I hate doing this, but I'm gonna do this. Just because I don't just want to wait. Need to be open first. I'm trying. Here we go. That way we'll fight a little bit better. While my weapon is broken, I just can't wait. Thank you for the Billy's dingo. Let's just use this. Why are the zombies still not afraid of you? Yeah, like, I feel like it would be nice if the zombies had some sort of self-perseverance, and if they see a pile of corpses of zombies, that they... kind of start reacting like, hey, something's wrong here. You got my Steam library and heard you yell about them gathering. Cleaning on aisle 5. Oh my god. I like that weapon. Give it to me. Give it to me. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Ice axe. You wanted mayhem and destruction? This is what you get, you piece. No way. Yes, you're camping my van? You're camping my van? You know the text at the beginning? That was for you, zombie. This is how you died. I said this is how you died. Thank you. I feel like maybe I should get in my van real quick. Just get rid of my stamina drain. Campfire time. The only thing on their mind is the chance of food. Not food. I've never been food. Oh, goodness. We're almost good. We're almost good. It was like 3 degrees during the morning. It's like 22 degrees now. What the freak? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ugh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Just give me the campfire fire thing. Let me just destroy you with fire. Thank you. No, Waking Dream, I think it's just you. You might want to try another browser since you're having so many issues. Sometimes it's a issue that's more widespread, but it seems like it's just you this time. Unfortunately. Okay. There. Well, dude, I still need a campfire casual. There's like 300 zombies in the nearby vicinity. So we definitely still need it, but they're slowing me down. A few more. Okay, fine! I'm taking you to defense. Taking all of you to defense. 299 now? Oh, shit. You're not wrong. You're on your phone? Oh, damn. Yeah, maybe it could be phone related too. Sometimes that happens. Reality of what it would be like if my car tried to drown down a road like that. I know, right? My car is doing surprisingly well driving over it. It is taking a slight beating, but not as big as one would expect. Where did the zombie go? Also, my character is getting queasy from all the freaking smell. Oh shit, we need to get our character out of the smell. It says it instantly creates more smell. So for those who don't know, like, queasy is not a sign that you're zombified necessarily. It can just be that your character is spending way too much time in bad smell and they're starting to feel queasy from that. You can die from core sickness if you hang around too long. I am not too surprised. Okay, I'm gonna sit down real quick. We should be fine with that. Ah, rain. Wait, that's gonna make the campfire burn tactic a little bit less good, right? How to be quiet? How does that impact my fire chances? Even God is against me. Stop farting in my face! These guys, I'm busy. Whoop, that didn't work. Did not work either. I think I heard someone behind us. Maybe not. Let's climb. Oh, that guy went that way? You prick. You little cucumber. Thank you. Let's go. Run away from the smell! Run away from the smell! We get sick. Find a respirator mask and leave the area first, mate. You only see yourself if you can't leave the area you're in. Well, that's good to know. Thankfully, I've already left the area of the most bad smell. Time to go down and light a fire. Chocolate rain, by the way. Thank you to one of the pities. Thank you. And a mask will help against the smells too. That's actually something I will have to consider. Actually getting a proper mask. That's okay if he's up there. I freaking love that that's a thing though. Especially with with what's going on in this neighborhood. Find sprays to freshen up the air. It's a lot of deodorant. Also, I just realized I didn't have a chance to read if the rain impacts campfire, but I'm gonna hope it doesn't So all we have to do is hook up the generator, fuel it. We need to fuel it. Shit, I don't have a gas can on me, don't I? Damn it. I do need to go back and get that, but let's hook it up first. That's still step 1 anyway. Or maybe it does have fuel in it. Actually, I might already have fuel in it. There we go, generator info. Let's go. Nice. Just later. Bon appetit!
Hey!
Come on, guys.
Hey!
I really hope that this works. And there's not just gonna be that particular zombie coming in. Here we go. That generator is not attracting the zombie. Oh no. That zombie was not caring. Okay, let's actually run up here where we can still see it. Nice. No zombie around me. Sit on the ground. Come on. There's 4 zombies. Hey, where are you going, bro? Hey. Cheater. You're not supposed to come up here. Come on, go down to the generator, man. I'm a bush. Let's give it some time, Casual. Give it some time. I believe. Hey, you Scythe, excuse me, can I ask something? Oh, you can ask everything. Am I gay? Do you want me to be? There's nothing bad about this. I just was wondering because of your voice. Is it okay? It's super okay. I can be gay for you if you want to. I would have to tell my wife, though. Let's go! Okay. Starting to work out. Let's go. Probably answer is probably no. I'm actually bisexual. But thank you for asking. Wait, did the campfire... Oh no. It did blow up the generator. Shit. I did suspect that might happen, but I wanted to try. Now, the sad thing is, I do need a new generator. That was actually super stupid of me. But at least a few zombies are burning. At least we got that going for us. Do zombies put each other on fire? Okay, I guess the answer is yes. Or not. I don't know. Do they? Okay, it's still attracting a bunch of them. Huh. They do set each other on fire. Nice. Okay, okay. Okay. Nice. You know what? Why am I standing in a pile of corpses? My character's getting sick. And I'm like, nice, 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 nice. Sherry's carrying, holding hands. Oh my god. I just wanted to free this gas station, man. We could try again. walk around and get to the police station and see if we can actually get a police car, because then we can just pull it over there and like do the thing. Hey, Kevin. Hello, gamer girl. The fire actually blew up the generator. You want to blow up the gas station? I mean, possibly. One was an object that we could pick up, the other one isn't. So maybe yes, maybe no. I actually don't know. It's a real danger to actually blow up the gas pumps. Ah, shit. Or burn down. Damn. I got this. This is fine. Still have all of these zombies right there. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna hope for the best and see if I can just steal a police truck. Oh, there's some. Run! Actually, you know what? I changed my mind! Whoa, 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 whoa! Run! This is with some skill bugs not given their extreme multiplayer. Not from what I'm aware of. Sir Domine, thank you for the follow. This is okay. Hey guys, I brought some friends. If you guys don't mind bundling up together here, I would appreciate it. I need you all to cooperate a little bit with me here, okay? I need you guys to bond together a little bit. Like, be a tight-knit group here. Wait, did you stop burning, you piece? That was a little bit too close. It's raining. I know. I know. They're burning all the corpses. Oh my god. I didn't think about that part. The burning tactic has taken us a longer time. Are you still standing? I wish I hadn't destroyed that generator. You know what? We're running low on fuel, and we don't have a generator. I'm gonna head back towards the next place here. And actually make sure we don't run out of fuel down here. Worst parade ever! Wow. They trained hard. And also, maybe use an alarm clock to lure the zombies next time, a YouTube comment. I know we can use an alarm clock, but I tried that another time, and the alarm was not loud enough to lure them away from really far away, so... Useful, but the best thing you can get is a siren. Now, if I want to get to Rosewood from here for best fuel situation, then we might be able to take a shortcut here, I guess. Let's actually turn off on that road. We set yourself on fire so the streams draw the zombies in. That is actually a banger plan. 10 clocks at a time does not make any difference from what I've noticed. But yeah, so it is useful, by the way, maybe, but just not like, it's not gonna attract them from as far away as you might be aiming for, so to say. So the question is like, how far away do you want it to come from? You drive forward until you're in first gear and tap shift to go into cruise control, which is handy. Actually, if you just press shift and forward, you start cruise control. And then if you hold shift and press downwards, you lower what speed it will go at. As soon as you brake, it goes out of cruise control. But that is really good to know. I'm just going back into this town. But at least I'm going from the backside now. I guess coming from... Nah, if that one had sirens, that would have been perfect. There's no first gear and grass makes me alive. Sweet. But yeah, there's so many things to pick up on in this game, and like shift forward, activate it, and shift backwards is what moves it down. You can see it down here. And then if I brake, it stops the cruise control. Okay, where am I now in comparison to the gas station? The gas station is like right there. That's a gas station. Okay, so we're going back into the village. Is a cruise control and a controller too? I would imagine yes, but I don't know what he would push. Cruise control means to keep the speed at the set speed casually, in case you were wondering what that meant. Look at the little blue Tillinger. Brain freeze an English word. Good day. Good day. Hope you're doing well, Rolling Thunder. So if they're still burning, you can potentially attract a bunch of them away from the police station this way. That's okay. I'm gonna wait. Okay, it's never mind. I'm gonna pump this at once. Oh, there's a freaking fence there. I missed that. Uh-oh, oh, oh, oh. Uh-oh. This is fine. Whoops. Even if they come here, the good news is I bring them away from the gas station for a while. I mean, I bring them away from the police station if I said the gas station. Okay, it's not raining anymore. Hopefully that might attract them together a little bit here. Let's go for the original plan because our fuel is running low. Let's go to Rosewood and gain some fuel and then come back. Also look for a bonus generator in Rosewood. See if we can restock that because now I lost my generator because I'm dumb. If they don't approach the pumps while on fire. Yeah. It's not the best plan, but it is a plan. That's what reminds me of the horn in my last car. We sound like please beep, beep coming through, beep, beep, please move. Okay, was that the one we went down on last time, or... Nah, it was the next one, so... Guess we drive all the way over there. Should have enough fuel to last us all the way to Rosewood. Would it be impressed if we don't? We should have a water plastic bottle. Here we go, let's unpack that one. Let's go. Then we don't have to worry about that. And their fire will slowly draw a ton of them to the fire. Hell yeah. Yep. I'm hoping it will do something with that. Casual, yes. I'm not gonna pick up the generator, but we are gonna go back there because we have a lot of fuel still there. And we also have a lot of houses we can still investigate to see if we have any generator in any of them. Because I would like to have a spare generator in our truck for places like this. We still haven't fully investigated this area. But just like the other place, there are tons of zombies to clear out before we'd be able to smoothly investigate this area. There we go. Wasn't thinking otherwise the other day and found out that you can tow another car behind you. Yes! So you can tow another car, it will waste a bunch of fuel for you, and otherwise it doesn't seem to have a negative impact. Really need to fix my hood now, don't I? Hey, it's Nova Reed, good to see ya. It's easy. Would you consider changing the horn and sirens to something less painful? I really like watching you play Project Summer, but I'm in a lot of pain. It makes me miss out. I'm not quite sure how I would do it unless there's a setting in the game, and I usually don't use sirens. So if you are hearing sirens, you might want to make sure you haven't left another tab open, because 99% of the time there are no sirens available, and when I do start them, tend to be pretty far away from them. You might want to double check your other tabs. And I'm sorry to hear you're in pain today. That sucks. Make a trail of gasoline? No, not if I'm what I'm aware of. That would be cool though. And also, hello Shadow Dread, it's good to see ya. Oh, while we're taking this road trip to Rosewood, it's just going to be a lot of driving. I'm going to play 3 minutes of ads from pre-rolls. For those that don't know what that means, it means that ads won't play for an hour for people tuning in on Twitch. So we're just doing this to remove ads down the road, and for those that want to while you're waiting for the ads to pass, feel free to stretch, you get a drink or a snack or anything like that, and hopefully the ads will be over before you know it. So the rest of you don't see the ads. Well, just chuck. There's a mod to change zombie calling audio. Thought there might be one for car sounds, like you don't use sirens. There's an option. I mean, I prefer not modding the game, and if I'm modding the audio for one particular person, or something I almost never do, it's a lot of work. And while I don't mind accommodating a single person, since it's not something that happens 99% of the time, it seems like a lot of work when we can simply just not, like, we'll simply continue not to use the sirens a lot. And especially since it sounds like you have a headache right now that causes you the pain, versus like permanent pain for your entire life hearing some noises of certain pitches. And if it's your entire life, then I am sorry to hear that. I do have tinnitus myself, and I don't find the sirens volume to bother me too much at all, especially since it's almost never happening. But I hope you get away from your pain. Hope you feel better soon. And of course, I will always try to accommodate where applicable, but in this particular case, it seems like I'm fixing an issue that isn't appearing. Maybe, I imagine, since you probably watch a bunch of streamers, maybe someone else is using sirens a lot, and you suspect I might too. No, you don't need to worry. It's not that common a tactic. And I don't even drive a police car, so you don't need to worry. In case you were concerned about that, or potentially even mixing up. That happens too, sometimes. Shit. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw a thing. There we go. Quick snack on the road. The good news is we need to level up butchery anyway. Guys, stop glaring at me. But thank you for the request, by the way. I do appreciate it. Don't tell you yet, but I think my Twitch is broken. Apparently you don't get ads on anything whether subbed or not. I mean, that's nice that you don't get subs. I mean, ads. Careful. We all saw it. Yeah, I mean, like, if you can accommodate someone that doesn't diminish for anyone else, like, I still see a reason why to make that effort. But sometimes, unfortunately, there are outliers where there's a crap ton of work for little effect. And then if you're gonna accommodate that, you're gonna want to accommodate every single person with those circumstances for rare occurrences that it puts in an endless amount of work to make all the streams work. So either you should do all of them or none of them. So my line tends to go by, if it happens regularly, we'll do it. Or if it's really annoying and we have to do it every now and then too. So we need to fix up our engine again, but we do have a place in Rosewood where we should be able to do that. Because otherwise, like, accessibility is good. I'm watching a lot of people because of the noise. Understandable. But yeah, you don't have to worry about that here. Don't need the horn sound? Yeah, I don't really use it. So you don't have to worry. Don't need the horn sound, maybe you just don't use it. Yeah, I don't really use it. The extremely rare times I do, I will usually point out that I do. If you can start changing in this game. If there is an easy setting in the game to fix it, then I wouldn't mind. But this zombie burning go, I missed it. It didn't go well. Oh yeah, I know, see there. I was saying to them. Is that an app that caps the volume certain limits? There are a bunch of stuff out there like that, yeah. But I sympathize. I do have tinnitus, so I do try to sway away from annoying noises. Hello, Forgetful. Yes, they're all doing well. I'm doing super good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Happy Friday. And on another positive note, for those who missed it, my little sister has gone through heart surgery today, and it went well. So she's recovering. And we also have a $50 gift card giveaway going, for those of you who want to join that. Look at that. Is that title Dr. Bombay reference? Calcutta, no, SOS, the tiger took my family, SOS, the gnome took my family. It actually isn't, but it can actually fit in. That it went well. Yeah, me too. That's right, thank God I don't have tinnitus, but annoying noises give me massive headaches. Yeah, the reason I'm, like, conversing about it like this is because there has been one game where I turn something off because one person requested it and I saw no harm in it. The problem is it took away a fundamental gameplay aspect, and when I listened to it, it wasn't actually that particularly bothersome. Unfortunately, that person has a real issue and they had a sensitive hearing too, but the problem becomes when you have to disable a lot of things for an extremely small group because you want to respect them as far as possible. But at certain lines, they have to find solutions on their side, like applications or other things that lets them fix those issues visually or hearing-wise. Or in sometimes, worst case, avoid certain content because that's what life throws at them. Like, they can't watch certain movies on Netflix and stuff. And it sucks. It's not fun. It's not great at all. But this is why I try to accommodate as far as I can. He is the biggest musician star of all time from your country. I think it's from Norway. As far as I remember, I thought it was Swedish when I was young, but I think it's actually, no, is it Danish? I'm pretty sure it's not from Sweden. Because I do recall being bummed out that I learned that he wasn't actually Swedish when I was younger. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We put this on fairly low to help with that task, right? Yeah. We were talking about Dr. Bombay. Wasn't a problem with whenever the fridge turned off to go into ear, especially apparently the pressure in my ears was too high. You had to take some medicine for a while, no more problems after that. That's good advice, thank you. Is he actually Swedish? He's Swedish-Danish. Oh. So, like half Swedish, half Danish? Because I remember seeing him in an interview and he wasn't speaking Swedish. So Danish is Swedish, there you go. So, basically both. Okay, so step number 1 is to fuel our car. Step number 2 is to get some engine parts as well as a hood. Fix up our car, and we should have some buildings here where we should be able to do that. There we go, that should be good. Turn on this, and... Wait, there we go, turn on. And then we press V, and we do this. Oh my god, it's actually 2.4 degrees. Johnny Jacobson, name sounds Danish, there you go. It's like your Swedish face, this is true. From Malmö. There you go. Born in Sweden to a Danish father and a Swedish mother. There you go. Shark with Siren. Yeah, the problem is that even though that one would work, we have a we have taken its engine and stuff, so we couldn't drive it. Hey, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Wondering why a lot of channel buttons don't work. Wait, what's happening? Is that you Dr. McDo and Carlito? Dr. McDo, I've heard. I think I heard one of the songs he did with that monocle. There we go. But did not like the follows on. They started barking. Oh no. Octowater speaking Swedish. Oh right, we did pause some of those for some time. Like Octowater and Octo. That's a doll who's laying depressed in the road. Octowater and Octofood. I should take off completely because the problem was like while they were there, they were fun for a long time. There was an increasing amount of people just using it to waste points, which wasted when it could be used in a fun way, and also made a bunch of people feel bad when they used it at a bad time. So it was more negative than positive, so we decided to disassemble that one. Okay, so we should have been up to the right here, if I'm not mistaken. But we might be able to claim this hood. In the very least. Okay, so over there, we should be fine. 33%. I need a wrench. Should have a wrench. I remember grabbing a spare. It's not in there. What about here? There we go. We have a bunch of wrenches. Let's go. Because I ran out of one time, and I did not want to do it again. Nice parking. Thank you. Some people call me the Parker. Actually, nobody does. But maybe people should. Here we go, take engine parts. I don't know why or how I missed that you were live. I don't want to miss any of the PZ content. Well, thank you. I usually go live at the same time every single day, which is around noon, and then stream for 7 hours, if that helps. There we go, yeah, it's completely geborked. Then let's take this one out. No, Mr. Parker. Hi. Boop. Boop. Why am I actually still heavy? I'm gonna put away the ice axe. Because I do feel like that one is heavy. What other? Oh, right. I drove over an animal. Actually, to throw itself over, and I just relieved of its misery. Totally. Might be engine parts on there. Hecking windy. This is not the best hood, but it's better than nothing for the time being, in case we have to drive into some zombies. So a quick measure to fix things up. How's the mechanic skill, by the way? 7, holy shit. Okay, that's been fixed. Let's continue. Yeah, hunger affects maximum weight if you get too hungry, but we're not hungry enough yet. Otherwise it would go down. That is true. In case anyone was confused by not being able to carry as much as you used to in the game. Okay, so I'm hoping to find a generator somewhere down here. There's also a bunch of zombies and a bunch of cars. So I figured if we can empty out this area a little bit, that would be great. I did have a good weapon in the car, another bloody wrench. Where are you going now? Have you found Big's caliber yet? I have no idea what you're even talking about. So the answer is probably no. Hey, that's annoying that you put yourself right next to my freaking door. I'm actually gonna drive away a little bit. There are other places of the town that are completely free of zombies. Maybe we should check those out first. Also, let's do this because it always stutters in villages. Here we go. Down here we might have some generators, so let's look down there. I don't think we've been in that neighborhood yet, so that's the downside. Yeah, we have lots of people here. Oh, right! I know why we have so many people here. I may have started a fire truck there. Okay, let's just put that there. And see how things look up here, because there should be the other neighborhood up here already. There you go. Oh, hi. Oh, I should still get my bloody wrench before we leave. Here we go. It was this one, I think. Bloody wrench, bloody wrench. What are they feeding you? Bloody wrench, bloody wrench. It's not your fault. Dude, one-shotting zombies is one of the best feelings ever. Come on. You got this. I believe in you. Come on. I'm starting to lose my belief. Okay, thank you. Close me down. Those curtains. Slap. Yes. Hey, Naradai. How you doing? The house in that town that has a basement with a ton of ammo in it. You mean in this house? Nice. I mean in this town. Nice, nice, nice. If I ever need to read, assuming this might still have stuff, yeah. Can I use down honey? I can. It has 0 VAT? Holy. Okay, I'm taking it. Trying to one-shot zombies, but not enough to open a window. I know, right? Okay, let's start investigating. Propane tank, but we actually already got welding to where we want it to be, so we don't need to worry. Apparently they had a party in there. That's not our main interest, though. Let's focus on the generators. None in there. What about this one? Let's keep walking. David! The 42 comes to multiplayer soon. You can already mod it in, to my understanding, but it would have been. Oh, let's go! That was so easy! David shows the way! David saves the day! Yeah! That was the easy. Uh-oh. Yep. Hey, naked grandma, please. Make me faster. Shh. Only dreams now. Hey, buddy. I don't know if there's anyone else in there, so I'm gonna be very cautious. David's being attacked in Lego City. Really? Oh, hi. Why are there so many naked people in this neighborhood? Do you guys have anything to tell me? Does a gnome means it's a swingers party? Whoop. Upside down pineapple. So I actually learned that some people in the swinging circle believes. Whoa! Boing! 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 Bing! Bang! Boing! Bang! And I don't believe it. No. Believe that a flamingo on your lawn means that you're a swinger. And I'm like, no, that's not the thing that most people have it for. So if you believe that as a swinger, it's like, you do you. But that's definitely not the standard. Let's go. I'm taking David. And then we're coming back with a van. So I don't know how to easiest drive to this street. So let's keep walking down the street, see if it's this way. Actually, I guess I could check the map real quick. Okay, it's definitely that way. In that case, we can just speed run. Is it a pineapple that means you're a swinger? Yeah, something like that. You unpin the message. Ghost Punch, why are you such a monster? Why do you want to deny people a $50 gift card giveaway? The $50 gift card giveaway that could change their life. Help them prepare against a zombie apocalypse if they get this game. How could you? How dare you? Why? Why are you like this? Why do you do this to your fellow human beings? Hi, Ghost Punch. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Yeah, baby. Got another David. Let's go. Save David. You need to come with me, David. I am taking you to safety. Oops. Also, let me see the outline of zombies behind the fence. I would normally see them behind. Yeah, I don't use the highlight thing for the sake of immersion. And yeah, it's really nice gameplay-wise to be able to see the zombie on the other side of the fence. And for your character, it makes sense that they can see them, but like we can. So like, I get it. There's nothing wrong with using it. I kind of like the anxiety of not seeing them proper, though, and just being like, ah! You know, like, you know what I mean? bastard. I just need that generator real quick, okay? Just leave me be. Go back to your family. Go back to your zombie babies. Whence you came. Okay, let's pick it up. My inventory is capable. Let's go. We got our generator back, baby. Look it. It's ours. Yoink! I did just realize though. Oh shit. Mama. Put it on the floor. We can't just jump in the car with it. We have to actually put it out manually. Take the generator. Much rather if there was a sounding hit at the interval area and the zombies can be heard. That would be kind of cool. Here we go. Get him! So now we just fuel that up in this park, in this place. And then we can go back to the place where we wanna do the flamingo thing. No, the flamingo thing? The gnome factory thing? I still wanna clear out that freaking base. Oh, wait. There might be engine parts here. Ah, you poop, but there's one piece. Hey everybody, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Why do people in this world like hit so many vehicles or like hit stuff with their freaking vehicles? We got a David the 5th and David the 6th. We got all the Davids now. The David Gnome army has groweth like crazy. Also, the community wanted to burn down the church once and God said no. And I think that was wise by God. Like, only a monster would actually burn down the church. But I'm an innocent monster. I mean, octopus. And I don't burn down churches. Still do it? No! We don't do that type of thing. I wouldn't even do it for 99 subs. Call it peer pressure. Have I crafted any weapons yet? A few. There we go, 61%. That should be hold us for a while. Will you do it for 100? I don't know what I would do for 100 subs. So there is a price. Everyone has a price. Like, it may suck to say it, but if you got offered $10 million to save a family member or something, and the cost is that you have to make someone you don't know homeless, and their life will be more of a struggle then. But you can save a life by ruining a life. You're not destroying a life, you're ruining a life. And if you say no, your family member dies and the other person gets to be happy. So you're choosing death over misery, which is okay, but everyone has a price. At some point, it's like non-arguable. There is a situation where you would do what you think you wouldn't do usually. And it's just realism. I say if I'm number, I get $1 million, give the homeless guy $1 million. You see, Raventhorn figured it out too. That, wait, I didn't need to do that. I needed to fuel my other generator, right. So, might even be able to take the situation, make someone miserable for a moment, and then fix it all up. So if you said no, you just ruined, well, took away a life. What did I miss? So that's what I mean, like, everyone does have a price. That doesn't mean you become a permanently bad person, but you will make choices you think you'd never do in a normal situation. But there will be extreme situations which will lead you to make extreme choices. It's just the way reality works. And it's not just about money per se, it's about sometimes doing things you just never thought you'd do. And that's not a bad thing, it's just reality. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. No, I will not elaborate. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just think it's better to be realistic rather than build up impossible standards, because then you're gonna destroy yourself mentally and emotionally when you have to skew impossible standards. And we're not talking about the impossible price, like someone has to have their life ruined by your choices. No, we're just talking about like you're trying so hard to be a person in a certain way that you're not seeing how much it actually destroys you when you're unable to live up to that. It's a great standard to have, but an impossible one. So, live a good life, be a kind person, but also know that you're not a bad person if you occasionally have to do something that's outside of your typical behavior. Like, I'm not suddenly gonna see someone as a monster because I learned that they once cut in line, you know? Holy shit, they cut in line? Turn off the generator? You're right. I forgot to turn off that generator. What's the blue thing you left behind? That's another generator. Here we go. I'm gonna leave that engine running. Also, apparently we're getting hungry, so we're gonna drive by home and leave the Davids we found, pick up some eggs, and butcher the animal in the car, and then continue onwards to the gnome factory area, see if we have done any damage to the other gas station. So, the problem with a generator, or not a generator, but a gas station, is that if the power runs out, so does the generator. Now, the gas station's capacity. You can't use the fuel pumps, so you can't get the fuel. So you do need a generator. And this Rosewood station is a station we're driven to sometimes to be able to refuel when we need to. So we leave that one behind. And we have one in our base, and then we have one, once again, in our car that we utilize for temporary powering up things that we might need. So now we're gonna drive home, and then onwards to Gnomeville. So the way home is this far. Like all the way over there. So we have to drive really far. Thunder, I'm a great streamer. You just say that to everybody you know. Not seriously though, thank you. I appreciate that, thank you very much. You do it for free if you offer money on top? Sure, there you go. Also, Asmodeus, there was a Twilight Zone based on that very concept. The episode consisted of the guy getting $1 million. All he had to do was push a button knowing someone would die. Eventually, after years of mentally struggling with the idea and consequences of pushing the button, hard times, and he pushed the button. The guy came back, and then $1 million cash said to him that the next time the button gets pushed, he would be the one who died. Bam! Holy shit. I'm breathtaking? You're right, I took a breath. Sorry, Swedish Octopus streamers, you're definitely one of them. Oh my god. I think you guys are being factually accurate. Uh-oh. One of the streamers of all time. One of the streamers. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna, you guys have never been nicer than this. I've never heard people be this nice before. Holy shit. I need that on a diploma. Thorlar, you are definitely one of the streamers of all time. It still saddens me a little bit that the Bleed Purple statue is gonna take some time to arrive, and I've emailed Twitch twice about it, and they haven't gotten back to me yet, so I don't know how long time it will take before I can actually get them to look into getting my statue to me. Because they haven't emailed, they're like, if you have any issues, email us, and then it's like, I've emailed you, where's my response, man? I do guess I can go to Twitch support and tell them, like, can you bump that email because the statue is not there and I haven't gotten a response? That will probably help. There are solutions. Factually accurate, better than Facebook. I can't believe how ridiculously dumb you must be to own a website and say that you won't fact check, like your moderators will just let anything run rampant. It's like, this is your way of saying you don't want any moderation on your website because you don't want to pay people to moderate. Dude, you're literally a billionaire, man. Hello? Like, it's such a weird thing to want to do. And then, like, the crazy thing is, you'll destroy all credibility, and I don't think that's what people see and realize. While they're doing these choices, they're also making it so that they put themselves in more danger Because before they could be seen as potentially like innocent and stuff, but like they're doing some really dumb stuff. And if they haven't learned anything from human history, that people in power that do dumb stuff enough, they don't end up being on the side of the living anymore. Like, I don't think people realize that the more that happens, the more likely that is to happen, and the more the society will forgive them for it, because it's a more moral dilemma of take one away to save billions. And like when they start doing those things, I mean, it's like, are you really that daft that instead of doing something good, since you have more money than you can handle, you're doing this to put yourself in danger willingly? Why? Because that's the only thing they're truly doing. It's so weird. I don't understand it. Several posts have started spreading a message that he's responsible for Bennett's murder. There are also seen rumors spreading that he died, that he's the first person in humanity that has managed to successfully get a rat's penis transplanted onto himself, and he did that to increase the size of his penis. And I mean, it's true. There's no fact checking, so that's definitely true. He definitely did that. Like, I read that article on Facebook, so it has to be true. First you, and secondly you. Rat! It just boggles my mind. That on my stream bingo crawl, but here we are. Just into it's a website called Twitch, where sometimes you hear things you wish you didn't.
It's true. I read it on the internet.
Don't you just love the English language, that when you pick a word, it has multiple different possible uses, and you end up with the wrong one? Like here was red, but it goes for read. Don't you just love that? It is just so fun that way. It is. Conspiracy theory that claims that Finland doesn't exist and Helsinki is just a hologram. I mean, that's just statistically correct, you know? We just talking statistics there. That's not just a myth, that's real. Shit. That zombie wasn't real. That was just a hologram. The noise? Just audio. Shit. This is why we need new hoods all the time. We are Borg. We will be assimilated. You will be assimilated? I thought they assimilated themselves there for a moment. Those are sound hallucinations. Are we okay? Now, our character has survived for 94 days. We're starting to see hallucinations now. There was something in the meat we ate before. People told me not to eat zombie meat, but I was like, it's gonna be okay, man. Gonna be okay. I can't see any danger in it. It's just zombie meat, okay, my man? Clearly clears throat. It sounds like we killed 2 zombies. Nah, you cannot kill the undead, factually speaking, because they're already dead. Yeah. This is why you have never met a zombie with a life insurance. Think about it. Think about it. Have you ever seen a zombie with a life insurance? You haven't. Nope. This is why. Because they're already dead. I figured it out, man. Figured it out. Was the life insurance lacking? Yeah. If they are undead, are they alive? You know, that it's always bothered me. Ever since I was young and I first heard the word undead. Undead means not dead. Not dead means alive. Why, out of all the names they could give it, why undead? Like, hey, this thing is alive. It's like, I can see that it's moving. Like, Can you be more specific about what it is? Because it's like you just told me this is a tree. It's like, hello. Hey, David. Okay. I picked 2 then. Wait, did I put down both Davids on the same freaking No, did I just pick up 1 David then? Wait, where did my other David go? David! David. Silly David. I thought we picked up both Davids at the same time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just owe you guys 1 more David. There we go. Perfect. A David army grows. Also, how's my generator doing? Oh wait, I forgot to turn this lamp off. I've been training so much. Need this view. Generator info. 72%. Holy crap. Nice. Okay, how's our animals doing? They have water. They have food, I hope. Can you show me the food? 9.16, that's good enough. In that case, it's nighttime, but we could possibly get a little bit of sleep in the game. Was there anything else we wanted to do? Right, eggs before we leave. Oh, and I also need to butcher the animal in the car. Oh, there we go. No, close it. Otherwise, they're gonna run out, and I hate that. If you think about it, a tree is an A tree is an unbush is such a great way to explain why the word undead is such a stupid word. David Senior, David Junior, David Junior 2, 3, 4, and David Junior 5. Oh my god, it's so dirty, by the way. I also just realized we have way more chickens now. I think I need to do something about that because some of them might be baby males. And they will fight. A chicken is an un-egg? Well, it was some anime, they call it a reverse harem, but wouldn't that mean main character is a player, as in going after multiple love interests? Reverse harem, huh? Murmur. Go here and give ourselves some uncooked stuff there. Turn around. Actually, I guess we can also do this. Grab ourselves 1 and 2. Then we put that in here. And then we grab those. There we go. Remove the freezing. And then we got the frying panel. Out with you. I will grab 1. And then I will do this. I will grab the butter. There is a butter up here. I'm grabbing a 1 butter. And then I am wait, is it actually already unfrozen? Almost. So I will take the frying pan and I will create a fry style for an egg. Like that. Bada boom. And then I wait for the chicken. The chicken is now done. Turn it off. What is an uncool? He's just an uncool person. Add random poultry. Add random poultry. Add an egg. And add butter. Then we eat the butter. Hum nom 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 butter stick. I love my butter stick. Oh yum. Butter sticks make me so happy. Reminds me of a song. Yeah, close that program there. The timer from this morning. You don't understand. Fair enough. Here we go. Those tears come undone. You see, the undead issue is spreading. So that is my brain is. I was trying to come up with whose line is it anyway, and instead my brain was like, "That's how you call your mother fat," and I was like, "Brain, what? No, that's literally not what it is." Hello, that's a whole different show. So that show is basically just made up of a lot of different things where you have them doing like just come up with songs, or they have to like it's just spontaneous comedy, whatever they call it, improv. Spontaneous comedy. Is watch that show? Me too. I got this. I got this. I got this. It's the best when the guys are breaking down themselves. Yeah. I don't know if they have that show listed somewhere. I actually don't know. Nina, you love the show. Your humor makes sense now. There you go. Yeah, I think it's still going on, but Drew Carey is no longer the host. There's like another host nowadays, and other members, except I think at least Colin Mockery is still part of the gang, and maybe Ryan too. Build an axe and cut down a tree or two to facilitate you turning around. Yeah, I did that earlier, and I saw a bush had grown up again, so I need to clear that out. But right now, we need to get revenge on that gnome factory. We should have been able now to lure a hell of a lot of zombies away from there. So I think we'll be fine going back there. We should have been on BBC when then they came up with the American version. Ah. Greg Props is super. Oh, dude, Greg, is that the guy in the suit? Gnome factory? What did I miss? There's a gnome factory. That's what he missed. London Rhino's still on the news show, and sometimes Wayne. Let's go. Wayne is not his. Maybe so. Like Wayne joins sometimes, but it's not a standard as before. He usually wears a suit. There you go. David armor will grow. Yeah, we have 6 now. We need 1 more to finish the collection. But if we find a gnome factory, I mean, then we're gonna have like a million gnomes. Wayne won Masked Singer once? Yo, I'm not surprised. 50 Davids. I mean, Wayne is pretty damn talented. I wonder if eventually it will actually start leaning the road tile and just make it a grass tile, with how much grass is actually growing on these paths at this point. Can't drive down there. I wonder where that would lead us. I don't think it leads us there faster. I'm gonna stick to this road. At least this saves a lot of time. Miss Rebel Betty, ever since she lost her bush, has not been going out anymore. I thought Rebel Betty was some sort of artist name first, and then I realized you meant the cow in this game. That is such a good name on her. Rebel Betty. Only 100 butter sticks. Butter sticks, you're my butter stick. Oh wow, my car almost flipped with that? What the hell? Almost hit the bunny. Almost hit the zombie. host is Aisha Tyler. There you go. Then baby cow has to be called Butterstick. I mean, I'm definitely a fan of that. Betty is a that treasure. Do I get extra money in the game for having like a national treasure in my lawn, on my lawn? Voice of Volano and Archer. Oh, that one. Can we please stop getting in my way? I'm trying to get to the gas station. I don't care about your village. You can keep this village. You can call it Zomboid for all I care. Oh God. Go away! Mind your own business! Grandma's name was Betty. She was definitely a rebel. Stubborn Irish redhead. Aww. Do you want ants? That's how you get ants. I need to continue watching that show. I still have a few seasons left. I believe the voice actress for Archer's mother in that show, sadly, or actress, I should say, she was also an actress, sadly passed away like last year or something. Hey, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Road trip. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. A crawling zombie. Jessica Walter. What's her name? There you go. I'm getting really terrible with actor names nowadays. There's a few I remember, but like I was better at it in the past when I used to watch television shows and they would always throw the names up on the screen. Now when you watch stuff on Netflix and stuff, like usually those things, like you might see the names, but you don't see the faces the same way many times. They don't have the same structure as before. Okay, so what actually happened here after we left? Okay, those zombies should be fine. These zombies might be coming from down here. Yep, they have wandered like crazy. What the frick? Technically, could be a good thing. There's still fire. Okay, so the gas station is still swamped. You know what? I'm gonna keep driving. I wanna find a gnome factory. If we try clearing this out, this stream, it's gonna take so much time. I'm gonna keep driving. Find a calmer neighborhood. David the 7th! Also, that freaking driver. Wow. They also have a pig. Shit. Dude, this place looks so freaking abandoned and overgrown. We forgot to butcher one of the animals in my van. Shit. Ooh, we can actually fix up our van here. Oh my god, there's even a second one. Ah, crap. Where are so many people here? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Crap, there's more up there. I wanted to sleep real quick before we do any more fighting. But I guess they're forcing my hand. Here we go. Hey, I am nobody. How are you doing? There's that one. Okay, there's one on this side. If we get all of you together on this side, come on. Thank you, buddy. Oh, he's not coming over, the bastard. Oop. Nice, he did come over. Oop. Oop. Damn, that helmet was good. He actually survived like 3 hits. Hooey, oy, oy. Okay, we should be fine to sleep now. Because that should only be a few hours of sleep, and then we should be back on track. What? 7 hours? My character is lazy. I feed him too many butter sticks. 95 days, almost 100. Holy. Can't believe what amount of spam calling there is at your workplace. Phone people can't do anything to stop it. Damn. I believe there's a law that's making phone salesmen illegal in Europe or something. This feels familiar. Let's pull them over here. Try smacking. Okay, there were 2 of you. Those trees are not safe because we saw how many there were down there. I can push you in 1 push. That didn't work. Don't be messing with your cholesterol. I wonder if it is having any form of impact on my character at all. Because it would be cool if it actually does have an impact and I just can't see it. Let's go. Let's go. We got here. Freaking luck. Oh, was it? What? No, no. Freaking bug. What the hell? That was bullshit. Whew. Okay, run. What's calls come from the out of the U.S. though? Wait, they called you from out of the U.S. What the frick? A little bit more. A little bit more. I was about to say, why can't you be like the others? And then he was like the others. Hey, BL, it's probably a little company because someone tell me how to install mods. Try, what the hell is it called? What's it called? Thunderstore. Thunderstore is a software you can download that then handles the installation of mods for you, so you don't have to do it manually. So look up Thunderstore, like some PV typed it. And good luck, BL, good luck. One mod I might recommend, or be able to recommend to you, would be the health station mod. And it's not specifically because I made it, but Lethal Company nowadays is way more brutal than when it first came out, so it may be worth considering that one. 100% legal and no viruses? Yes. Well, any travel mods, what name? A health station. So like a station for health. Basically, what it does is when you recharge your equipment, any type of equipment, you will have it also refill your health. And the game is just so much more brutal nowadays that it really helps having that. It used to be that it was more of an optional thing, but nowadays it's just so freaking stupid difficult. Okay, I'm gonna lure these guys up here instead. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that person had a freaking dream down there. So obviously it's still an optional thing, like what do you prefer yourself? But starting out can be so difficult nowadays. That it's nice to have that extra. Thanks. Hey, that guy is still coming. Those guys are still coming. There we go. I don't see anyone else here. And you just had to run around, didn't you? You know what? Bit of time. There we go. Do this. Walk over. There we go. Okay. Enemy Girl 5, thank you for the 100 biddies, by the way. Apparently that counted. It sounded so like unsquished. Then we should be able to get water from in here, I feel like. Oh yeah. Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Nobody seems to be here. Never mind. Ghost zombie? There you are. What the actual frick? What the hell is this? Bandage? I don't mind if I do. Drink. And then we fill all of them. That was so weird. It was like they were gone forever. Had this good 100% protection. Yeah, it is, but it also makes your character uncomfortable, so we technically don't need it at the moment, so I'm gonna skip it. So let's go down here. So what I'm going for, because this area was a bit more chill, is there's a vehicle down here that had a hood, not that vehicle, that we want to get for our current car. But this would also give us some engine parts, so it should be, there it is. Huh, they're actually building this house. Interesting. Can I get you real quick? Oops, nope. There we go, got one. There, that guy is coming now. And then we have this person right there. Go like this. We'll probably go first, right? Or not. Where the frick? Not taking any risks. Whew. Okay, 4 more zombies. Can I slowly show my perks? Right now in the middle of a zombie fight? Sure, let me get on it. But yes, I can actually do that. Uncomfortable does decrease happiness and makes the character sad. No. many close freaking calls. Here we go. One person down there, then we might be able to go and get that one. Fence sitting seems up. Usually, using a fence is pretty powerful, but there's still risk involved. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. The main issue is otherwise, like you saw there, that you have to push the character or the zombie over so many times that you drain so much stamina on one single zombie, also giving other zombies time to get to catch up. So you do need enough time to accommodate for that. I found more propane tanks since yesterday. I have. We don't need them that urgently, but we have found them, yes. Well, thank you, Off-White. Thank you for lurking. So the reason I'm not showing my perks yet, Spasibo, is because there are still zombies nearby, and I need to pick up this hood real quick before anything can get to safety. Let's get this person because they're coming for us. There we go. Is this car actually possible to hotwire, or does it have any fuel in it? Come on. Doesn't seem like it has any battery, though. Damn. Okay, let's go. Grabbing this and grabbing those engine parts. Battery did seem to have some. It's just fuel we were out of. So I should have driven my car closer, but let's just run over encumbered. 28 kilos. And casual, yeah, we managed to get our welding up to level 3. And we also found that there's a bug with welding where you can find propane bottles, you can put them in your car and stuff, but when you come back to your base, those bottles may suddenly be empty. You just don't have any fuel in them left, even though you haven't used them. Zombie. Not a big fan, but let's do this. First, we repair the engine to get rid of those parts. We uninstall. Then we reinstall this. There we go. Put this on the side. Bada boom. Oh, perfect timing. Celebrate by taking this guy down. Boom. Let's go. Okay, so now we've done that, let's check the map. How does the map look? Because we have this city here, and we had some sort of factory in the vicinity. There's also something up there we might want to check. Let's see what we got. Nobody's another stream I found is that if you load the game, the bottles lose a part of its charge. That is indeed also another bug, but you don't even need to reload for it to happen. So, good to know that you shouldn't just try to use them during a session. You should try to use them instantly if you find them. Because that comes with the least risk of losing that valuable propane. This is like some sort of stadium, I guess? Let's keep driving. I feel like the tree grow rate probably could be dialed down. But maybe it's realistic. I actually don't know. Okay, so now we can go to the right and to the west. And to right up here, there's a residential. Okay, there's a fire truck. Then a fence. What the hell? I mean, at least it's miso soup. Let's go. And have we found a gun yet? I have found a bunch of guns, and I have them in my base. I haven't really found a circumstance where it's really made sense for me to use any form of guns. Come on. Good. Gonna drive down the other road, see if that leads us anywhere else too. Because at least now we know what's up here now. The bottom left a mushlar. A mushroom marklar. Yep. My current look. Also good to see you, Lightborn. And also there, that sounds absolutely delicious. Almost said miserable, and that's the exact opposite of what I wanted to say. Delicious food? How miserable. I hate delicious food. Makes me happy, you know? Okay, big restaurant place. Yeah, car park. David the Gnome. I'm gonna keep driving. I wanna find that factory. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. They have the dead sniping from a roof. That would be nice. Push it. I should probably look a little bit forward while I drive, I guess. This actually looks like a quite nice neighborhood. If it wasn't for all the zombies. Oops. Oops. Whoops. Big whoops. There we go. Help. There might be a ranch down here. Oh, let's go. Okay, that's a normal house. Seems like it's a little bit calmer. There was a guy coming there. Okay. I'm gonna keep driving. Where am I quick eyes at the map correct? I think those headed to Irving, Gnome Factory at Speedway are there. Let's go. Holy, this house looks tremendously amazing. Oh my god, they have multiple of them too. Holy crap. We need to investigate these later. Right now it's exploration. Damn. That doesn't really strike me as a gnome factory type of thing, but maybe that's it. Gear and supply. Dude, there's a lot of things here. The holiday home, basically. I think I found a sexy store. Right over there, what the hell? Not the new hood getting trashed right away. It's already in less good shape. When it has white on it, it's basically like 430 health. This city is... Dude, we found a freaking city here. Dude, I thought we've seen rich neighborhoods, but they hold no candle to this location. Like, holy. Holy popsicle. Holy, holy, holy. Holy. here, over there. No reason you don't drive with the headlights on. Is there a reason I should use them is my counter question. It doesn't really help. It just makes the lights go light, and you have to like continuously repair them, and use a lot of flash like bulbs. But what's the benefit? All it does is the field of vision I have is gonna have a bunch of distracting lights. It doesn't light up anymore or widen my field of vision by more than 2 centimeters. Like 1 centimeter on each side, which is not enough to like make me continuously fix it up. Just doesn't seem like there's any benefit. Oh my god, speaking of benefit, I think we should turn around. Oh my god! I need to find some sort of powerful weapon for mass groups of zombies at this point. Because we have found a bunch of places that are absolutely littered with like 500 zombies. And it takes too much time to like lure them out and kill them one at a time all the time. Consider the resale value of the van? I mean, yes. It's the most important question on my mind. Also, my headlights are broken on this car right now. It's just I haven't repaired them. So if they had a powerful boost when you do that, then I would definitely fix them up. Also, that place has become a forest. Dude, this is actually kind of haunting to see all these houses that have started turning into forests like this. I ruined a tree while I was reading Deliros for Leary. Maybe I should be a little bit more cautious. So, we have clearly seen the tactic of putting them on fire is viable, but time-consuming and difficult, and it takes basically less time to just take them down one at a time. It doesn't really save you lots of time. So, firebomb might likely make things differently, but we need a recipe for that, and we just don't have it. So that's the problem with that. So what other weapons for mass destruction exist other than driving into them a lot with a spare vehicle that you find in the vicinity? Explosives, dude. Bomb would actually, dude, we need to actually see how do you make bombs the easiest. Like, how do you actually stockpile a few bombs? Because even having like 2-3 bombs would probably be huge. Come on. Come on. And now we're back to our gas station. That is just flooded with zombies. Like, we have spent at least 2 hours total, not today, but like total, trying to clear out this place. And as you can see, this is the amount of zombies. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of zombies in this area. So I heard him say that firebomb is currently bugged. Yeah, I think he's right. It could be like it's not bugged completely and it can't be used, but more like I'll show you. Basically, it says like firebomb needs a recipe, and you need to have a specific character to be able to use that recipe, according to what he told me when with the stuff he found. And that's a bummer. However, I don't know if you can find a recipe anywhere in the world. Maybe no one has found it yet, and that's why people say it can't be found. Or maybe people dug in the game code or whatnot. Chronic Sniper, what would you love that command to do? Because maybe we can create it. So, if you look at firebombs... Oops. Make firebomb. It says that you need a recipe, and that's all it says I'm missing. So it seems like I might be able to do it without having a specific class, because that's what he found. But how to find that recipe might be super duper hard. So you can still find Molotovs, yeah. A lot of people usually ask the same question. I like answering the question because there are some stuff like Discord and stuff that makes sense to me, but if I don't want to answer repeatable questions, if someone is new, all they're gonna have is a cold bot responding to all their questions, and I have less people to talk with. So I don't think the trade-off is worth it. I have talked with so many streamers through the years that sometimes ask, like, how do you get people to talk with you? And then I find that a lot of them have a lot of things in a bot, and all, like, every time someone tries to talk, a moderator talks with the person for them, and usually through triggering a bot command. So it discourages conversation instead of encouraging it. So unless I find myself having to answer something like 5 times per 10 minutes, I prefer answering it because that person deserves a human response, in my opinion. So it's not bad to have, but I kind of like them getting the warm welcome instead of like talk to the bot. And neither choice is wrong, it's just my preference. How to be quiet? Please do. Yeah, because you need to be an engineer to make pipe bombs. Oh, pipe bombs. A pipe bomb is different from fire bomb. But I do know... Shit. There are other bombs that you can make. But you need, like... some sort of aerogel. What the... Nope. Okay, I'm gonna drive. There are some zombies nearby. Just be careful. We're gonna finally hear about the story of you and Shiba meeting. Well, basically, me and my wife are both using a website that just had people with so-called alternative clothing and music tastes. Oh wait, is this actually the one we want to drive in on? It actually is. Let's do that. So, the alternative clothing style being black clothing, and the music style being like like metal, rock and stuff like that. It might not be the more typical pop and stuff, but more lean towards like metal music and stuff. So I just found her profile, and she listed that she thought that Skies of Arcadia is a great game. And I had never heard anyone before then even mention Skies of Arcadia. And I messaged her in her guest book, as they had on that website, and said, Skies of Arcadia is not great, it's the best game ever made. Aerosol cans? Yeah, I think it's aerosol. But where do you find aerosol? I don't think I've ever seen one. So... anyway, basically... I sent her a direct message because she hadn't been logged in for like 8 days or something, and that was like the typical. She would log in like less than once per week on that website. So I just sent a DM asking like, do you mind talking on a direct messaging software like MSN or something? Because I've never seen anyone like that game. I just wanted to strike a conversation about the game and stuff. So we started talking instantly. She logged in that particular day, literally like 30 minutes after I sent a message. And she said, like, I'm fine with that. I don't think it's too straightforward at all. And we started talking. So we started talking about that game and then a little bit about everything. And we found we had a lot in common. So we decided, as a New Year's resolution, we started talking around Christmas, that we would love to meet each other in real life. And we tried to meet the first month of the next year. So things were just, like, we were just talking, and she was too busy with studying. And it was not going to happen. But then she decided, you know what? I don't want this not to happen. So she made time the last weekend of that month, and I came over and we played Skies of Arcadia through the night. And then we met a few times, and even though we didn't intend to date, we just wanted to be friends. It ended up with us just liking each other so much, and it felt so natural to spend time together that we fell in love. When I had met her the first time and the second time, especially the second time when we hugged, it felt like a spark, you know? It's like, so it may sound like a thing you say, but literally it felt like a spark between us when we hugged goodbye. And after the second time, when I was home, I had to tell myself, like, don't fall in love with her, or you're just gonna be friends. Don't fall in love with her, you're just gonna be friends. Don't fall in love with her. So I tried to tell myself not to fall in love with her, and I failed. So... The third time we met, I had a plan because I had put up tiny little Christmas trees in the lamppost outside her place where she lived. and I was gonna encourage us to take a walk, and then I was gonna like grab her under a lamppost and then kiss her and say it's a mistletoe. I had to. But then we were looking something up. I was playing Skies of Arcadia, GameCube version, Zero Dominate. Nice question. And we were looking up something about how to unlock the 3 big secrets that I was aware of but didn't know the details. She's sitting in front of me and I'm standing behind her. And when she stands up after we're done, she's standing right in front of me. She looks up at me and I looked into her eyes and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I didn't say it, but I just kissed her. And then I said, I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. And then we continued hanging out for the rest of the day. And when I got home, I had a message waiting on my instant messaging saying, okay, so I need to know, are we a couple now? I don't want to just wonder like what happened after that kiss. Are we just friends or what happened? And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank you for asking. I would be honored if you would consider me worthy of being your boyfriend. And then we just started dating instantly after that. Then after a few years, we got married, and the rest is history. And the reason I'm able to stream this day is because when I started streaming, I had no intention of being full-time, but a lot of people wanted it to be something I did more actively. So she gave me the permission to stream, even though it wasn't really bringing in money. It did bring in a little bit of money, but like justifiably so. Like I should also be looking for a full-time job or some studies, and instead just say like you're permitted to stream for the time being. Just don't expect too much out of it. And I was like, nah, I don't. And here we are. So because my wife permitted me, $172,000+ has been raised to charity and counting because of you guys. And this community exists, and I get to be your friend. But that's pretty wild. Wait in DM is scary. It can definitely be. So let's take a rest real quick. I have to ask myself, like, I don't want to drive back there and fight all the zombies without being prepared. We need the bombs. And thank you for asking, by the way, Thera. Thank you. And thank you so much for sharing. Of course, thank you for asking. I don't know what love feels like. I'm gonna say, and this may sound... Also, Keepax, Skies of Arcadia is a fabulous game. I would love a remake of it. And a prequel. And also, Red Bear Size Fair, sometimes there are so many people you simply can't respond to them all. This is very true. So, what was I gonna say? Right. I'm gonna say that sometimes, many times in life, we have encountered things that we don't realize we already encountered because we have a certain expectation based on people we see, like our mom or dad, or friends, or movies, games, or whatever, and we don't realize that we already have, for example, love in our life. And why do we miss it? Because we think it has to come with special rules or special things going into it. But if you just feel really good around someone in your life, you love them. That is a type of love. You may not see it as love, and that's okay. But it is a form of love. And maybe it's not the we will call each other boyfriend and girlfriend type of love, but it is a love. So you have possibly already felt love in your life, but you didn't reflect on it being just that. We have so many chicks. This is a male. We can't keep all of these males here. I'm sorry, you're coming with me. Because they're gonna fight to the death later. You know what, I'm gonna put him in the other pen. Baby Betty. Baby Betty, look at Baby Betty. Did you wanna eat my baby chicken? Am I making chicken soup? No, I'm letting him live until he's old enough to fight. Little Pond Turtle, you like the story? Well, thank you. I used to know from having met a lot of people. Hello, Lone Wolf, by the way. I have met a lot of people in my life. And I know how easy it is to... I hope he's alive. Okay, he's definitely alive. Anyway, let's drop the Leghorn chick. I know how easy it is to get so caught up in our own brains. Even with the games, which is a very relevant thing for all of us here on Twitch. Like, we can get so caught up in a thing needing to be our favorite because it was our favorite from childhood. And we think replacing it makes it less worth, but it doesn't. Like, you encounter new things all the time. Being open-minded to getting a new favorite thing is a great thing. It doesn't make the other thing less of a favorite. It's just not your top favorite thing. You're allowed to have multiple. So many times we get our brains to tell us to look for things that are wrong instead of looking at what's great. And this is a very typical thing, and holy shit, that's a lot of shit. So I say that all the time, which is why I always try to adapt the mentality of like, maybe it doesn't have to be that way. The 2 manuals to make improvised lanterns. No, that makes remote triggers for bombs. I think I have that. And this is this electronics magazines. It stands to reason more of those manuals. Maybe the fire bomb manual. Yeah, there's one thing in too. Electronic appliance repair shop. That makes sense. So, sleep well, real Kuda, by the way. Sleep well. So I don't know if I truly need to do this, but I imagine a animal pen full of poop is probably not gonna make the animals healthy. So I'm still clearing up at least the cow dung, because these cows produce like crazy. Hey, Shitey, how you doing? Are they trying to escape again? Actually, we solved that issue. She no longer escapes. Instead, she cries at night. This is my poop bath. Poop bath is good for you. Good for crops. Yeah, I need to do some growing of crops at some point, but it's getting winter, and I don't think we have crops that grow during winter. Okay, we need to see here. Are you also a baby that we need to pick up? We need to pick you up too. Ah, shit. Okay, is it you? There we go. Leg on shake. Pick up. Yoink. What about you? Also males. Stop being males! Aren't males supposed to be rare? We keep getting tons of them. Content can be used as fertilizer crops when they're fit in the game too. I believe so. Would dung be used to insulate barn walls? That would be cool. Think of getting Zomboid, Lone Wolf, once you get your Twitch payout this month. You're grinding the hell out of this game. You watched too many streamers play this game. Dude, it's so good, isn't it? Oh wait, we can just click here and drop. Look at all these baby piggies. That reminds me, food is looking decent and they have enough water. Nice. When did it start a 10-year goal you set for yourself? We do have a timer in the title, so 2,915 days ago. So we actually have a 8-year celebration in 5 days. So I just realized we might have a decaying corpse in our car here. Let's see here. Oh, it might be in this one. Oh, it's still fresh. Let's go. Because if we butcher this, we'll level up. And that will allow us to do better meat. So if we ever end up in a situation where we need to get better in that, then we can actually do something about it. Pesky corpse is always decaying, I know, right? Butcher hook, add corpse, this one. And first we bleed them, and then we cut off its head. We need a knife. You piece! Let me get a knife then. Kitchen knife. Kitchen knife. There we go. How did they entitle? Didn't think it lined up the start date. I mean, what else would it be? I'm very curious because if it's not that clear, I can try to clarify it. But what else would it hint towards? If not the 10-year challenge, just as a way for me to understand what I might be able to do to make it more clear. But yeah, the day counter in the title, for those that are able to see it, is how many days I've been live in a row. And sometimes you might see that it jumps a few days, and that's because I updated incorrectly at some point. Like I forgot to actually update the number one day, here and there, and through a year, that adds up to a few days. So if it ever jumps, that's why. Are nails not long yet to act as knives? Actually, no. Precious blood, you have a bucket of blood already. There we go. I'm actually curious when we stop having poor cut. we can actually make Molotovs without the engineer background. That's good at least. Let's just get bones from this. So the reason you can collect the blood is so you can actually make blood sausages, someone said, but I don't have the recipes. I can't make them. And how to be quiet? I have towed vehicles, yes. And then also your mom, I streamed before my 10-year challenge, by the way. If you felt like it didn't add up. Here we go. Let's put in the bones. Oh, fresh stag head. I'm gonna cut that head because I think we can make bone armor. I just realized. Was it a mistake? That's okay. That's okay. I mean, it's been a long time. I've almost streamed daily for 8 years. And like, that you like know everything I've done since would like be impressive. Or when things happened. So I'm just honored you've been here for so long. Oh, we can build a big metal locker. Holy crap! I did not even know we could create that. Holy shit! What else do we actually have here? Box of paper clips, snip force, small metal sheets. Oh. But if I want to make a... The frick? I thought I heard a baby shake. Did I forget to put it down somewhere? Huh? Anyway. Hey Lydia, how are you doing? Okay, venison, average cut. Yo, I got an average cut. Oh, yo, look at this. The actual difference is insane. 34 and 48. Yo, that's actually insane. That's insane value, man. All right, put this away. I don't know what we can use animal brains for, but at least we have them. Let's just put that there and their letter. I don't know. Gotta put away the stag skull. We should have space for venison indoors. Ah, my army of Davids. How are you looking? 68%, but that's okay. Considering you start in your life, like our character survived for 3 months and a few days. We still have electricity running. That's actually impressive. Oh, someone wanted this before. Conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cat's eyes, fast reader, vehicle knowledge, organized, thick-skinned, out of shape, and stout. I picked a bunch of those skills because I felt like it wouldn't negatively impact my way of playing. And for most of it, I was right. I picked overweight because I wanted time to fix up my weight. And I could have done things a little bit different because of that. Let's go with average cut. There we go. There it is. Venison stir fry. Can I add one more? Here we go. Damn, okay. That's nice. I'm gonna add that one. There we go. Let's also see if we can season with butter. Butter, butter, butter. Grab, grab, grab. Okay, so first we're gonna eat. No, we're not gonna eat it first because then we can't put it on. Stir fry, add butter and seasoning. And then we eat this one up. Nom 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 nom. Gotta slow cook that venison, you heathen. That's okay. I am a heathen. So how's my happiness from this though? Really solid, to be honest. Let's go over here and see if we can fit in this poor cut venison. There we go. We have a total of 17 venisons. Damn. Honestly, if there's anything I learned from this playthrough is that electrical skin like a generator is so freaking optional because you get food so fast that is actually wild. Like, you can just go out and hunt real quick if you really need to, if you want to get away from the eggs and stuff. As long as you have a cow, the butter doesn't actually age, so you don't have to worry about that turning bad, and the butter sticks can help you keep your weight. Everything else is just to spice up your meals. Eggs and butter, and you're fine. None of them really require electricity. Just start a fireplace. And considering how fast trees are growing, it's very easy to get enough fuel. Because I cleared out this area before, and look at how many are back. It's actually wild how easy that is. So now we'll eat this, and our character has a bunch of happiness from this. 74 hunger satiated. I should have some left. I ate all of it? Damn. Now we should be gaining weight again. There we go. I'm trying to keep my weight about 80 because then we don't have to worry if we go on a long trip and lose some weight. We have a bunch of kilos, like 10 kilos we can lose then. Boop. Yeah, Apocalypse, hello Sloopy Nachos. Nice to meet you. I love your username. So, what difficulty do you play on as a new player? Yeah, I don't feel any judgment. I get if some streamers take offense sometimes, so thank you for the caution. But yeah, I'm playing on Apocalypse with zombie respawn turned off. Not to make it easier, but just to make it realistic. And honestly, some things have become harder because of it, which makes me happy because I like a challenge. So my approach tends to be challenges in games, and unless the game isn't really made for that. Not conservative character cholesterol, yes, survival. Yep. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, like the first few rounds I had respawn on, and I was like, if I'm just gonna continuously have the occasional zombie at SmackDown, I'm just getting bonus resources, no danger to me. Like, you would get clothing that gives you bandages, you might have a digital watch for scrap electronics, which goes into your fixing up your generator, and I just saw the benefit of that. And when I thought about like turning off zombie respawn, it's like you might not have the sporadic zombie, which makes it a slight bit safer, but you also do lose a lot of resources. So it felt like a good like plus and minus thing to me. So I feel like both make sense gameplay wise. Logic wise though, a zombie doesn't just plop out of the ground like a plant that says, "Hi mommy." And also, Lil Pond Turtle, a lot of your mods are missing. Oh, that sucks. So the reason I'm picking up the grass is not just to make this a little bit cleaner, but we are actually approaching November. So we're probably gonna start having snow soon because we had like rain at like 2 degrees Celsius earlier. So that feels like it's pretty close to snow weather. And once that happens, I think it's gonna be harder to get food for the animals. And that's my main concern. Quite frankly, do we have enough food for our animals for the winter? So yeah, stocking grass is gonna be necessary. I do have a scythe, and I'm actually gonna try and use that now that I picked up those, because that scythe I think is better to use on this type of grass. Let's see here. So as we can see, I have stocked up a ton of grass, but I don't know how much more we might need because we have this animal shelter and that up there. We have so many trees. Okay, let's get this scythe and see if we can do more. So we also get a lot of pain in our back if we like take it with our hands. Let's see, do we bring the scythe in here and never bring out? Nope. What about here? There we go, because I remember we picked one up. So the good news with the scythe is that now you can also take up this type of grass, scythe the grass. And it does grow back too. But I could also just do like scythe grass and oh wait, what? Are you kidding me? Holy. I love scythes. I have never used them because I never really need them. I just pick up some quick grass and that was it. Holy. This is actually insane value. This is ridiculous. And not only that, it's eternal. It doesn't even have durability. Are you kidding me? This is endless durability? What? There's all my animal food. Yep. No. There we go. I already got myself 238. Holy moly, I have been playing like an idiot. Oh. You have a 50-year-old scythe. Let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Ah, not that. I'm gonna put as much as I can inside of this thing. Yeah, so they have tons. Wow, we can put in so much. How much do they actually have now? 25. Damn, you know what? I'm gonna keep scything. Yeah, scythes are goated in this game. If someone walked in front of me, they would die, and I would get tons of their blood and grass at the same time. I would be called a Grim Reaper. Scythe the grass. Here we go. I figure when it's tall like that, we probably get an extra bunch. And the great news is the grass actually grows back too. 81, holy. So it's not gonna permanently look like this because I did clear out a few other spots with a hand scythe. And that's why I didn't know how good this one was, because I had a hand scythe and that was like a 1 block thing. This one is a freaking, what is it, 9 blocks? Or is it 4 times 4? No, I think it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 4 times 4. You get grass in the meadow to the left behind the electric poles. Do you mean behind these? Yes. If you mean up there to the left, and also yes, it's the same one. Okay, that one. Oh, no, never mind. I was about to say this one can't be done, but maybe it was the angle. 247, man. Okay, 284. Let's bring that to our bin again. That's actually ridiculous. I want to pick up a bonus crate with just tons of food. Oh my god, I just realized technically though. Oh my god. Okay, so first. $45. I don't know how long that will last, but I suspect it's forever. Water, when you have so much water here now, has worked really well for us. We only need 1 of this. This is insane. The egg icon means my character is a little hurt, which comes from me working so hard, and thusly having muscle strain that's caused me a little bit of damage. So we do want to be a little bit cautious with overdoing it. But I need to check something real quick here. I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna do something. We grab this. Bad at sharpening it. Wait, can you sharpen it in the game, or do you mean in real life? Oops. Oh my god. They give you these for free, where you can just hoard a lot of grass. But oh my god, what I thought would be like an hour of work, I can literally just give myself a massive amount of grass here now in like no time at all. That one didn't work. Okay, I just don't want to harvest on the road too, so I want to be cautious to mix those up. Oh, it was my wife that did that. Thank you, honey. My wife was flicking something up or turning on a television screen, and it messes with my monitors, so that was why everything blinked. It's good now, yeah. I was like, what's happening? Am I dying? When you have a sneaky wife that sneaks up behind you and you don't even realize. Good evening, by the way, Caducia. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Have you guys been watching? Have any of you guys been watching Games Done Quick, by the way? And how much have they raced so far this year? I'm assuming it's like coming to an end today or during the weekend on Sunday. Because I know it started recently and I haven't had a chance to tune in. You're all dying in the grand scheme of things. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm bringing these into the pen here so that we actually get that sorted out so they also have some food. Oh, we still need to check on the chickens to see if we had any other males. $1 million, 74,716 right now. Let's go. Well freaking done. Absolute champions. Okay, we have 54 liters. Let's actually grab a little bit of grass from in here too, so we don't have to walk that far. Give it to them. I feel like they do eat the tall grass and also the short grass inside a pen. I think technically you don't have to like do too much of this during the summer times and autumn and stuff, but I think during winter is where it really comes into play to have these available. Yes, and go to sleep. In real life, why? I'd rather not sleep. Right now I'm streaming. But thank you for the suggestion. In game, my character isn't tired. Why would I sleep? Are you mistaking the pain symbol for sleep? Because that's the pain symbol, so we just need to be careful not to hurt ourselves more. $28, let's go. Well, thank you for trying, though. Thank you. The sleepy character is blue, if you ever have issues telling them apart, but also I can imagine colorblindness might mess with it. Good Nico, I have your stream running in the background listening to you. Why? No. Good up and knows he's pronounced the name Scythe wrong. The C is pronounced like an S, not a K. Ah, so Scythe. Gotcha. Thank you. When the pigs need a mud puddle, I am the mud puddle. Sometimes I go and hug my pigs. No S, not K. Scythe, I got you. Thank you. Nice. I appreciate that. Careful, I've almost hatched. See you, silence. Scythe. I like how long it took for some of you guys to like catch on. Or no, not like that. The streamer is going the wrong way with the language. Oh, look at the babies. All I'll say about that is the English language is stupid, and everybody agrees. So, scythe or scythe or like poop fertilizer gatherer 3000 doesn't really matter as long as you know what you're saying. It just hurts your ears. Sorry. Wait, what hurts your ears? My voice? My beautiful voice? Persephone says hello. Hi, Persephone. What beanie? Don't crash my computer. Vengeance. I said don't crash my computer, bro. Can we get a shout out for Wapiti? We actually raided him yesterday. Unfortunately, he was having computer issues then, but hopefully today was better. Marvel Rivals, you managed to get it to run. I just learned to use the scythe in the game, by the way. It's amazing. 60 food. Oh my god. I've been actually waiting to fill this up because pig dung. Because I was concerned it would take so much time to do it, but this is gonna last for like 3 freaking months, and that's just us having that. How much do we actually have in here? We have like 800. So if we collect a few more of that, then we're freaking set for life. Because we have like 260 per each of these. And we have so many of them. And we have a few logs in some of them, but that's okay. I'm gonna go and get another crate actually, and just put it like in a field and fill that up. Actually, I'm gonna get 2 crates. Thank you for the follow. You're not getting my grass. It's my grass. All these followers trying to steal my grass. I'm lovely. No, yoo-hoo. Can we pull these over to another one of these? Nice. Plank with saw blade. I was talking about that earlier. In that case, we only need 1 more. But let's fill this one up first. 78. Wait. Wait! Nah. Jo. Ja. Absolut. I know what I want to do. I'm gonna go and get something else in a crate. Didn't feel like correcting you because I know the language is stupid. Honestly, while I don't mind people trying to correct me with stuff, and sometimes I do actually adjust how I say it. Ah, shit. I absolutely don't mind that. The thing is, there's accents, and there's pronouncing things wrong, and there are things I will forget. So you can correct me if you want to. Maybe it helps, but most likely, unless it's something very crucial to me, it's probably just gonna be something I keep pronouncing wrong, just because it's not important enough for me to change it. But I do appreciate being informed though, so absolutely don't feel bad if you try to correct me and it doesn't work. Because now my head is like, how do you pronounce it differently? Shite? And it's like, no, it's not shite. That's just saying shit with an E. Like, that's a fancy shit you're taking there. Ah, zombie! Hellfire! An England shit. A gentleman shit. Let me see if I pronounce it minus the K sound. Scythe?
Vandalization.
I hate you. I will end the stream here and now. Don't the Irish say arse? You're an arse. You know what? I'm gonna see if my character can rest in that banana. What the hell? Another zombie? What the hell is wrong with you? Gaming Girl 5, thank you for the 100 biddies. We can sleep. Oh, wait, too much pain? Hey, look at me, I'm in too much pain. Right, baby. That's a lot of baby bunnies. Hello? You slut? How much pain am I in? Hello? Thank you. Pop some pills, I don't want to. Painkillers, I could have used that, but it's like, it's not urgent. If we are in a terribly urgent situation with like lacerations and stuff, that's when I want to use it. Otherwise, it might be like, oh, remember when we just needed to sleep because I was an idiot? No. What's a blue moodle? It's me loving you. Loving you is easy cause you're beautiful. Loving you. The blue modal is either that you're sad, because that's also blue, or it means that you're tired. Most of the time, it's usually probably means that you're tired. Your character is getting drowsy. But if you're getting sad, you will also see some tears in the eyes. So, I figure if this one can hold like a Crapatoon 91, I just imagine this other feeding trough will feed, like fill even more. And I just feel like this would probably be the best decision I ever made, except for marrying my wife and adopting our cats. Oh, nice. Eat an egg. Yeah, it was a blue one. Was oh, that's uncomfortable. Yeah, that means your character is uncomfortable, like you're sleeping in a car. Oh my god, what's with all the babies? Oh, yeah, too many babies. Wow, what's wrong with you? How do you feeding throw, like how do you get the food into this? Because it says feeding like this, but I don't seem to, oh, you have to click on the 130! Okay. Contemplate baby kitten. Ha ha ha, pick it up. I'm not doing that. Pick this up. Whoop. Small metal trap? I don't know. Just pick it up. This is called a small metal trap, actually. Never mind. Never heard of a South Park? I've never heard that song. Oh, you mean the one I just sang? They're loving you. I wonder what episode that was, because I think you're right. I think I've heard it in there too. I think it's Austin Powers that also has it, and I think I heard it there. I could be wrong. Bit of ignorant American culture is with language. English is taught to so many populations, especially those touristy locations. Yeah, I bet that even Americans can't pronounce scythe correctly. You saw this South Park episode the other day. Let's go. I like your accent. Zubby plays on YouTube. Thank you if you're still there. Sorry, sometimes I'm a bit slow with reading YouTube chat when I got like hyper fixated. Hi. Am I unstable build, little pond turtle? Yes, I am. You can't scythe? Okay, scythe. Sorry, thank you guys. I'm gonna use my scythe when I get home. Sweden is famous for its trolls. This is true. I mean, we invented Minecraft just to waste people's time. You pronounce Seth? You're seething? Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Seething. I'm gonna go seething. Fuck. I deserve that so much. I'm like, instant karma. I believe what you're trying to tell me is my engine is so dead. No, that actually was terrible. That makes me actually a little bit depressed. Not very, but a little. Okay, so if I do this, I think we can put some food over here. Let's do that. Place and pull it like so. There we go. Because then they'll have like food for 1,000,000 days. And then we can put the other one in the other field and just fill that with grass as a backup. That's in the chat. Poor engine. It had a good life until it met me. So how much do we have in here? 27 versus 44. Don't text and drive. This is true. What the frick is going on here? Shredding our chicken, maybe? They'll need to check all these baby chickens out. Grass. Look at all those baby bunnies. They're stacking. Baby? Do you want to begin on the food, by the way? Carb Stroganoff! off! My wife and I started screaming off. We're very smart people. We just don't show it very often. Let's go. Maybe you'll make enough tomorrow. Do it. Revive the engine and make it on an engine. Oh my god. An engine, if you may. Grass is already growing back. The hell. Okay, we're gonna put this one on this side. Please don't die. And then just fill this with food, and this is like our backup food in case our winter does get rougher than we expect. And then we scythe the grass. Scythe the grass. Maybe we make coaster enough tomorrow. Wobar, do it. It's so delicious. What's up, grass? We said it. And not a single person applauded. Not a single follow or anything being impressed with me actually saying scythe. I do all of this to impress. Nobody cares. You don't have to do that. No. Thank you. Thank you. Put this away. Awoo! Is this a new character? Define new. Because otherwise the answer could be yes or no, depending on when you last checked. What's the egg icon mean? It means I'm about to be hatched into a beautiful butterfly. On a serious note though, you might notice my character is in pain. The egg means I'm a little hurt. If it gets 5 subs for proper pronunciation, imagine if I just went like hardcore, like spammy with it, and said like scythe, and suddenly I have the most subs on all on Twitch, and they will write articles, and they're like, holy shit, Thorlar just got a world record of most subs on Twitch. How did he do it? I just said the word scythe. Imagine if that actually happened. That would actually be the most hilarious shit. That amount of subs though, I would easily do a I imagine $100,000 giveaway would actually work. Like to the community. I wouldn't even make it a giveaway. I would just like I would just basically say like, who here wants like 500 bucks, and then you just give it to everyone. And if you don't want it, I'll just give it the rest to charity. Imagine Iron Mouse would rate it to congratulate it too. Iron Mouse seems really sweet. I like her. I do watch her. And also, huge congratulations on her. I believe still having the world record for that. I think it's Kai Senat has been trying to get the world record for it. $500 can buy a lot of crowd singles. Yeah, the thing is, like, when I say stuff like that, I actually mean it. Like, I don't see a reason to get the money. I don't, like, if the only reason I would want a world record in amount of subs on Twitch would literally be to give it back to you guys and to share it. That's the only interest. Like, I don't.
For scythe.
I don't freaking want that. Or scythe. Why did that sound so sad and angry at the same time? He had it for a brief time before Mouse beat him to it. Ah, crap. Imagine the feeling of being there and then someone instantly blows past you. Hey, Kai reclaimed it? Oh, he has it again? Oh, Mousey reclaimed it. Oh, so wait, Mouse
Sky
had it.
Team, let's go.
Kai got it and Mousey reclaimed it. Is what you're saying. Thank you guys for the bits and sub. Thank you, your mom. Thank you, How to Be Quiet. Thank you. This is actually wild amount of food. Damn, I freaking love this. If you are going to go into animal husbandry, pick up a scythe and you will have food for 1,000,000 years. The good news is you can even eat the grass yourself. So if your character is starving and you're walking out in the forest, just pick up the scythe, do one quick heave, and then you have grass. You're probably gonna get sad from eating grass. I don't know if you get sick too. I'm never eating grass in the game, but you can at least like fix your hunger. It's just a rough salad, exactly. Am I playing with mods? No, I'm not. I want to check mods out down the road, but I'm new to the game, so I want to just experience it as it's meant to be played first and then try out mods. Can it stay like that in open when the grass gets rotten? I think it says fresh, doesn't it? Nah, it just says grass cutting. That would be fine. That grass weighs a lot. It does. Do you have IRL? I've done a lot of things to IRL, and I'm not ashamed of it. Am I making a farm area? Actually, I'm not making a farm area. I have this! I was looking for one of those. Oh my god. I actually have one. It's been there all along. Leave me a live wire. Thank you for the prime sub. Guys, our world record amount of subs is starting here right now. Thank you for starting that hype train. Let's show them how it's done. Scythe! 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 Oh, damn. Never been sad from eating grass, lifted my spirit, so to speak. I mean, that's good. Okay, we actually have too much grass now. Let's see if we can put it in here. Tell me there's no rain in here, or I would cry.
Scythe.
Okay, so it just says ground. Wait, can we not use these? Are you a monster? Here to destroy my life? There's just chicken droppings here? Who pooped here? My chickens don't even come out here. How did you poop all the way over here, you ass? What the f... Well, I guess we can't use those, and I'm sad now. They're decoration only. Hi, Kirsten. Thank you for the prime sub for 3 months. That's another dollar to charity. Miss Dragon, thank you for the 1 bit. That was you, Karai, you bastard. Is there a way to put the hay bales there? I don't. Let's go check our hay bales, because we do have hay bales, but I don't think you can interact with them, unfortunately. But those of me are a bit late, by the way. I discovered the power of the scythe. A scythe. Shit. The world record is off, guys. I failed you. I failed you. I have failed this world record. So I learned the power of that tool, and I've been stocking up for winter because we're on the 14th of October. And that baby just turned into that butt. And Betty felt pain. So now we have like 4,000 pieces of food, which is hopefully gonna last us through the winter, because usually we've only been filling up like 10 and it's lasted like at least half a month. And now we have like 44 there. We have 49 there. That alone should be like 5 months, I think. That should get us through the winter, I'm thinking. You could write words in the grass. Oh my god. Guys, if we get level 5 hype train, I'm gonna write FU in the grass. I promise. I swear on everything that's holy, I will write FU in the grass. PP? Nah, that's gonna cost you a level 10. Level 1 has been beaten. Just 4 more levels. Better write Betty. Okay, we're a bit exhausted. I'm gonna let my character relax a little bit before we do this. Let's just rest a little bit.
F you?
Exactly that. Think of what would be the thing. But guys, out of all the things, no. You want to write FU in the grass. Jamie Girl Vice almost gifted 1,000 subs in her lifetime. That's insane. Thank you for the 5 subs. And Mama Bia, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. That's level 2 done. So you're beating 2. You only need to beat level 3 and 4 and 5. So you got like 2 down out of 5. Can you make it? Can you beat 5 levels? Shall I write FU? I'll actually start writing it. I'll do half the F for now. Just to give you something for this, so you don't walk home empty-handed, okay? Okay, over here. Over here should be fine. No, not that. Scythe garage. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might need to cut down those trees, but that's okay. That's okay. We can do that. But if May level 10, he writes in cursive. This is also true. Okay, I'm doing 2 steps of the letter F. The rest is behind a paywall. No. Sloppy Nachos 83 first time gifter, 5 subs. Okay, you have unlocked another one. We've added the next one. Let's go. I'm actually gonna do
challenge has been
2 steps
issued.
here. There we go. Here we go. I'm actually gonna finish the F just because we have another letter afterwards. Here we go. I'm gonna have too much grass, don't I? I did my part. I freaking did. This scythe has brought in more subs than all other tools combined in this game. I'm just saying. There we go. Perfect. That's the F. Then you have another one coming in here. The letter U. Yum. Get this grass over here. F's in chat. But will you be able to not finish the U? What do you mean not finish the U? That's very easy. Like, will you be able to not do it? Like, yeah, there's a lot of things I can. What? Shibez? Holy! You absolute lunatic! What? Holy moly! Holy moly! Holy moly! So, don't forget, I said to finish level 5. You are on level 5. You still need to finish it to get the full U. I'm not being nitpicky. I'm just being factual. But I will begin the U. So make sure you finish it, otherwise it will just say Phi. Let's see here. One. I think this will work out. It might be a very slim U, but it works. It cracked. My egg cracked. Betty will remember this. No. Oh my god, give me the revive. 2 subs away from 1,000, you legend. Guys, you did it. You freaking did. 98%. You're 98%. Miss Dragon. Oh my god, you guys are gonna remember this. You're gonna be like, hey, I remember when I subscribed to Thorlar. He wrote letters FU in the game. It was beautiful. It was magical. I've never seen a person do that before. It was magic to me. It meant the world to me. It cured my depression. That means like pushed it over the line. There we go. All we have to do now is finish this up. I just need to put some of the garage away because I'm too heavy. Avs 808, thank you so much, and also thank you for 999 subs total. Gamer Girl Phi. Oh my god, Sloppy Nachos also subscribing for tier 1. Wow. Guys, you have to stop subscribing now, otherwise I have to write even more stuff in my hail. My hail? How the hell am I pronouncing hill? In my hill, eh? Gamer Gold Fire has gifted 1,000 subs. Holy!
I don't have a lot. Buoyed FU for charity.
FU for charity. Let's go. We raise so much for charity right now. You can write FU betting. No, I can't because of this. A picture for level 10. No, I didn't say a picture of a PP. I said I would write the letters PP. Why would I draw a penis on my field? I guess if I draw yours, I don't have to draw a lot. Ah! Boom! Got him! There we go. F you. The neighbors hate him. Aliens would want to see the PP. They better get magnifying glasses then. There we go. Nice. The character needs some sleep. They're a bit tired. Well done, everybody. That was very demure. Very nice. How do I know your size? Don't stalk me, please. I don't need to stalk you. All I need to do is go online and say Ryokota's penis. Not even Google it. I just need to say it. And, and I'm like a bat. My echolocation can tell the size of your pee-pee. You know? It's like, aha! Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so sorry for you, man. There's nothing wrong with having a small PP. Small penis gang unite! Someone just came to Twitch for the first time, and that's their first impression. Hi, YouTube, by the way. Didn't notice that you got a calf. Yes, we have a baby Betty. We even named it. That's a mood, totally. Can I predict future sizes? I mean, for the right price? Oh, goodness. So, for those that have never seen this game, at 3 months in, our character is almost 100 days old now. It's just 2 days left. We're on day 98. So it's getting cold. Almost minus. Oh my god, look at that. It's 0.1 degrees Celsius now. So we built a little area here for our animals, so they would have a little bit of an area that does have at least a roof and walls. Hopefully that will give them the warmth they need during winter. We actually don't know. I'm hoping it will work. Otherwise, all our animals are about to die. Sully, your first stream. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. For those of you that just joined us, I just want to say thank you and Forgetful yesterday, thank you so much for the sub, Mr. Be Amazing. Thank you for the prime for 3 months. Kill that Lotus Kid, exactly. Grymar, thank you so much for the 25 minutes. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the follow. I mean, the F stands for follow, the U stands for uranium. Because I am into uranium. I have a fever, you know? Uranium fever has got me going down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. I wrote a few because of you. My wife is messing again. I think what happened is my wife stopped playing because I said she could be in with the food, and then the television turned off, and that's why it blinked. My wife is haunting the stream. Oh, what, you know what we should do? We should save the baby chickens, because there are some that are male that will kill each other. And well, we're not saving them, we're just moving their murder to another corner. Seems like the CK pod was censored. I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, look at you, baby cow. Moo, 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 moo. Okay, so maybe the chickens have gone in here. Watch info. Animal info. You're a female, nice. You're also female, nice. You're a male. You're a male. You're a male. Female. Female. Okay. So we're gonna pick up this one. Empty hands animal. Oh, I need to empty my hands. Give me my hands. Come on, give me my hands. Unwheeled. Unequip. There we go. Boom. You're coming with me, young one. Actually, I need to clean. I have coworkers who uses FUS follow-up, so I hear things I did so and so, FU with the client. Oh my god, it's actually kind of funny. F for follow, U for universally amazing streamer. Aww. That's a lie, but I appreciate it. Oh, right. You know what? I just realized I was doing that for so long, and the hype train lasted so long, that I've actually passed 7 p.m. and I'm hungry, and my wife's making the food, and it's almost done. I'm just gonna move this baby chicken, and then the next mission we have in this game is to fix up the baby chicken part, and look into bombs. I think next time we'll look into bomb territory. Also, a video just went live on YouTube then, so for those of you watching on YouTube, you now have another video that's gonna up. Let's get rid of this baby chicken here. And for those of you that haven't, feel free to use those channel points of charity before it's too late. You're in our $50 gift card giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar on Twitch, and that winner will be pulled on Sunday. If you want to, feel free to stick around for the raid, which will make that person's day, my day, helps charity with money from me, not from you, but from your choice. And also, it will make their day. You get channel points for it too. It's like a win-win-win-win. Let's get in the car, say goodbye to David,